Welcome back to Chaotic Stupid D&D. I'm your host, Matt Mattington. Tez will be our game master for this evening. Tez, would you take us away?
Sure.
I think Tez is generally the game master, if I'm not mistaken.
Master of games.
Master of games.
Yes.
Not to be confused with King of Games, Yugi Moto.
Sure. I'll pretend I know what you're talking about. Sure.
He's from Digimon.
Let's see. I'll continue to pretend I know what we're talking about.
Very well.
All right, gang. As you may recall, you got a little fucked over at the council meeting.
Yeah, we sure did.
As everyone does. Fuck the bureaucracy.
Hell yeah.
So much for greasing the wheels.
So yeah, unfortunately for you, Amfrey decided to veto your motion because he has that right.
He has that right for some reason. I love bureaucracy.
Well, the reason is called royal prerogative.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not a question of his power so much as why does the council need to approve property transfers?
Homeowners Association.
Well,
Just-
we cope.
You don't have a choice.
True.
The meeting, the council session draws to a close eventually because I mean they have other business. They could they're not going to linger on your business. Yours is but a single note on their agenda.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
So they carry on going after your deal falls through.
One hour.
Yeah, the meeting concludes, leaving you to figure out now what. As the esteemed counselors kind of get up from their seats around the table, gathering their few belongings, Tiro is going to. He starts making his way in your direction to because he was keen. He was perfectly keen to sell to you.
Mm-hmm.
Though as he's making his way towards you, Amfrey sits up from his chair and is like, "Lord Tiro, let's have a few words." And off Tiro goes.
Bitch.
I hate that guy.
Armok crosses his arms.
Elmer, when he gets up from his seat, he looks over his shoulder in your direction, gives Carson and the party a sympathetic look, but also with a clear implication of, this is just how it is. Nothing to do about it.
Yeah.
Before he collects his own belongings and heads out.
Well,
Suppose that makes things a lot more difficult now.
Amfrey's gotten to the man first, so there's likely no chance in hell that we're going to be able to lease the property before we can get the purchase through.
As you're having your own little chat, let me double check. There we go. Armok.
Oh.
You spot, lingering towards the edge of the council chamber, a finely dressed young man who stands there, seemingly just waiting.
Seemingly just. Can I perceive what he is waiting for? For like a chance to speak with someone, maybe?
That seems most likely. Like he's waiting for someone to leave the chamber and catch him on the way out.
I don't suppose I recognize this person.
No. You just notice presence.
Okay.
Hmm.
I would
I suppose-
recommend that.
I suppose you
No.
could do that.
No.
Wouldn't recommend it, but I suppose you
No.
could.
Yeah. Just gonna watch for who he's waiting for. I think.
Okay. You watch for a few minutes, presumably the rest of the party talking, just, muttering, discussing what next,
Yeah.
adjacent to you. It becomes increasingly apparent, Armok, that he's waiting for you. Not necessarily
Does he
you
keep,
specifically, but your party.
Okay. He keeps like giving glances over in our direction, I assume.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, go on.
Sorry. Armok is gonna like leave the party to their little discussion they're having right now, and he's gonna walk over to this fine gentleman. Arms
You
still crossed.
clearly come close. He just his posture fixes a part of his outfit. He has like a shoulder, like a cape over part of his arm, like a shoulder cape situation, and he's dressed in fine clothing.
Mhm.
You look to him and says, "Master Armok, I presume."
Correct. You are.
He says, "A humble emissary of His Most Serene Majesty."
Seems like you need something from us. What is it?
His Most Serene Majesty wishes to invite you and your comrades to lunch up at his palace.
Well,
Only Armok's in this conversation.
Tomorrow?
Today.
Oh, I thought it was late in the evening. Oh.
Uh,
Is it like? Oh, is this noon? Oh shit.
It's
Okay.
It is
Probably,
lunchtime right now.
it's probably about 1:30 like this.
Okay. Okay.
Because the council meeting was most of late morning to a little past midday.
Okay. Some reason I had it in my head that it was in the evening, but
No, understandable, but no.
Armok's just gonna say, I don't suppose we can pass up a free lunch.
He kind of gives you a polite smile, as in like sure, like it's just a whatever
Yeah.
you say, buddy. Kind of
Yeah.
a. He's like his His Majesty would certainly appreciate your willingness to meet.
I'll go inform my party.
Very well.
Armok walks back over.
God, I could really do with a free lunch right now.
He never said the prince was paying.
True.
No, he didn't. Armok like gives Ashrin a weird look at that. Well, about that. His Serene Majesty is inviting us to lunch.
Well, isn't that convenient?
Where are we going for this lunch?
At his palace.
Did you ask about the bear?
What? No, I did not ask about the bear.
All right. Well, I'll take the bear, and hopefully they'll let him in.
We'll find out. Anyway. Suppose there's no objection in us going?
Well, even if I don't expect it to go anywhere, I was planning to wait to speak with Lord Tarot again, as it would be out of place to simply leave without following up. But if His Serene Majesty requests our presence, well, one of those things certainly takes precedence over the other.
Yeah.
Shall we then?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Agreed.
All right,
Go.
you're gonna head off.
Yeah.
As you pass by the as you head towards the exit, the messenger deigns to join you.
Hmm. Yeah, no objections.
Any particular conversation either with the messenger or with the party along the way?
We also collect broccoli on the way.
Or that?
We collected broccoli on the way.
Sure.
You should probably ask our inviter about that.
Oh, can we?
And you
Can
ask
That's
him,
what's
yeah, go
asking.
right ahead.
I bring a pet?
Like a dog?
It's dog-sized. It's a juvenile bear. Very friendly. House trained.
I see. I suppose.
Excellent. Thank you. You'll love him. He's a cutie.
He gives like a yes, and then like turns his head, looks at towards Armok and Carson, and gives like a like a look of like what?
Carson just gives him a sympathetic look.
Yeah, Armok just shrugs like, I don't know, man.
Like Carson and Armok are getting along.
Alright. You trek through the city and make your way up top and to the prince's palace. Which it's not been that long since you were here. This time it's bright. It's still bright daylight outside. The sun up high is glistening off of the colored domes of the prince's palace. The atmosphere here is different than it was during the ball, as you might expect. It's now it's more secure and closed off.
Yeah.
Still, with the prince's messenger with you, you are let through easily into the large and well-maintained gardens, and then through there again into the palace. You take a different entrance. You more walk around towards one of the side sections of the palace rather than taking the main doors like you did last time.
Mm-hmm.
And you are seen directly in and taken towards a sort of a what's like a slightly enclosed garden as a part of the palace complex. Once you arrive in like this hallway with large windows that look into this court, this large courtyard, A servant greets you there. The messenger has then gives a nod, leaves. The servant turns attention to you. Like, you are His Serene Majesty's guests, yes?
Indeed.
He gives a nod, gives you a once over, so I suppose this will do on the short notice.
We don't look fancy enough.
He's like, under normal circumstances, I would insist that you leave your weapons behind, but His Majesty has insisted that it's fine.
Good to hear.
Karsten simply nods.
He looks towards the door into the garden. So, His Majesty has set up for your lunch in the garden and is awaiting you there. When you approach, you will walk no closer than 5 meters, and you will bow.
Right.
Fair enough.
Like, when addressing His Majesty, it's Your Serene Majesty first. Afterwards, it's My Lord.
Your Serene Majesty, my lord. Okay, I got that.
And he's like, and don't touch the prince unless he invites it.
Okay.
Of course.
Any
That's a rule
questions?
for any people.
None.
Nope.
He steps to the side. He steps to the side and says, "Go on."
I lead the group inside.
It's sure to be an unforgettable luncheon.
You step into the inner courtyard, which is a decently sized flower garden. There's a nice gravel path that winds through the small garden. The garden stretches probably about 60 by 60 feet, maybe.
Okay.
It's nothing massive. Maybe a bit more, like up to maybe 70 feet. With several large flower beds and bushes with all sorts of different plants and, flowers. Towards the far side, there is a section of large stone archways that kind of seem to stretch under I don't know if I'd call it like an awning, but you get what I mean, like a large stone protrusion from the side of the palace, one of the palace walls, that gives like a sheltered little area. Where you can see there's been set a table, as well as the prince is over there.
Oh, Chris.
We head over to the prince, no more than 5 meters, of course.
In the bow.
We will bow.
Mm-hmm.
Your Serene Majesty.
Prince Christian, as you approach, is like, he's rested back in his wheelchair, one arm, comfortably resting on the armrest. He looks over your way and says, "Oh, there you are. I was wondering what took you so long."
Our apologies. We got here as soon as we got the message.
He gestures like, "Come on, take a seat."
Thank you, my lord. Ashrin will take a seat.
Nods at that and slaps his butt down.
There's a like a nice wooden long table set over. It's not especially long, but like I'm describing the shape.
Yeah.
Atop the table there is an elegant, diverse feast of fruits, cheeses, breads, cured meats. Better quality food than you've had in a very long time. As well as two, three-tiered plate towers with pastries of various sorts.
Mm-hmm.
Like, well, help yourself.
Well,
Thank you, Your
mean-
Serene Majesty. Meg will politely fix herself a plate, not acting like it's the best thing she's had in a very long time.
Ashrin will make herself a very generous plate, as well as give some high quality meat down to broccoli on the floor.
Well, you're helping yourself. He's like, well, certainly not dressed as nice as you were the other day, but I suppose that makes sense.
Our apologies, this was a bit last minute.
I don't. Well, I don't care.
Carson just says we were dressed for the council meeting today, which is a rather less illustrious affair.
He's like, oh no, I know. I was being. I was intentionally pointing it out because I knew that I invited you at an inopportune time.
Carson simply nods.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, liar.
God.
Copper.
Copper.
Fucking
But was there
distorted his
something
voice.
you wanted to talk to us about?
So,
My lord.
but first, I mean, again, enjoy the food. We have plenty of time, assuming you're not too busy. I mean, I hear that your acquisition fell through.
Unfortunately, it did.
You know what the council's like.
I know what the council's like all too well, my friend. All too well.
I found it rather vexing that the council was willing to vote in favor initially, but not willing to overturn Amfrey's veto.
He has the mandate. They're not willing to step on his toes.
I suppose not.
And I can promise you that he does not have any interest in allowing your acquisition to go through at all.
What is that?
Because you green blade types mean problems for him.
I initially thought that he might just be trying to delay us, but it makes more sense that he wants to wall out our attempts to establish a long-term base here at all.
So he doesn't want you here. So, after all, you did drive out his bodyguard.
We did.
Speaking of, where is the where is the old rascal? You know?
He's ran off, likely. We think he's likely retreating to. Remind me, it was a fortress like. It's been a while. I'm blanking on where precisely it was.
Did it have a name?
I think it did, and it was to the north, I'm pretty sure.
Both of those things are correct. It is Ardham Castle.
Okay. He says we have reason to believe he is retreating to Ardham Castle.
Prince Christian Prince is like, ooh, okay, well, have fun.
It's
That
not
is.
acting like that.
Ardham Castle is a bastion. So you're not getting here. It says if he wants you out, then you'll have to siege him down.
Hence why we were attempting to set up a long-term base of operations so that we could bring in more of the Green Blades.
That makes sense.
Well,
We have
So,
sieged a
very
fort
nice.
before. It's nothing too new to us.
Well, Karsten coughs loudly.
Chris is like, ooh, that was a tension-loaded statement.
It
Armok
wasn't.
keeping his head down.
It wasn't much of a siege so much as a desperate frontal assault.
Yeah. Yes, a siege, to my knowledge, usually involves siege weaponry. So then there are a lot of men.
A lot of men indeed.
And how many men does the Green Blades have?
Karsten would know that, like off the top of his head, wouldn't he?
You know how many members there roughly are,
Mhm.
but the question is not just that. It's also how many do you have available to commit to this.
Yeah.
But in general, the Green Blades mercenary company is about maybe 230, 240 people total.
Okay.
It's a decently sized mercenary company.
He thinks for a moment and says, in total, our number stands roughly around 2,500 men, though how many we can spare for a siege is another matter.
Well, let's generously say 100. That's not remotely enough.
It's that big?
But it's that defended.
Lovely.
He kind of like leans forward. He helps himself to some of the stuff on the table. It's within his reach because his reach is quite limited.
Mhm.
And Armok like push something towards him.
Oh well, thank you. Says normally I'd have servants go around and get me what I want, but well, I thought privacy would be nice.
Understandably so.
And unfortunately, Magvira is currently running an errand for me, so she can't help either. Well, it sounds to me like you need more manpower and resources. Like the Royal Militia, perhaps.
Well, that would be
Are you
nice.
making an offer?
Says, my friend, I don't have the authority to give the Royal Militia any orders.
Because you don't hold the mandate.
He gets he gives like a point towards Carson without like still looking at Armor. He like points towards Carson, like indicating that he's correct.
I see.
And the esteemed Lord Councillor is certainly not going to grant you any prerogative to move them around.
Not even in our dreams.
But if the mandate were to be where it should be,
Karsten
An eyebrow.
Karsten crosses his arms a little as he thinks about this, and he says, make no mistake, I am all in favor of the mandate being restored to where it belongs. I aligned myself with Councillor Elmer for a reason. But if it were that simple, I assume you would be, hang on, I gotta think about my phrasing here. He says, if it were something that could be done overnight, I assume you would have thought of a way to do it already.
of course, I've been trying for a few years. It's no easy means. To shift around the mandate, you need the council to vote on it. But the council aren't going to vote against Amfrey because he has the mandate.
Quite the power imbalance.
That's why typically it should belong with me. Well, the prince. Which happens to be me. I am the Grand Prince.
Yes.
And it was my father's until he died. Unfortunately, I was too young to claim the mandate when he died. So it was given to the custodian of the council, Lord Amphrey, with the intention of being restored to me, but unfortunately does have the prerogative to withhold that.
So the question then is, how do we make him give it up? Short of killing him, I suppose, which would be unsavory and difficult for a variety of reasons.
And it could make him a martyr, and we don't want that.
Exactly.
Well, you see, the thing is, previously, most kind of action or activity against Lord Councillor Amphrey has been difficult on account of his bodyguard, Cessna of Paul.
Who is
Also-
now removed from the premises.
Precisely. Because previously, Cessna of Paul has been keeping things tightly under control with his little criminal band called the Tyrants in the city.
So we've heard, though we've yet to run in with them personally.
They only really operate at night and in certain areas of the city. So then you are, of course, good upstanding people. You have no skullduggery to perform at night.
Outside of late night matches, no.
Unfortunately, Councillor Amphrey has already made his public disagreement on that matter known. He denied the transfer of property, citing doubts about our character.
But yes, and over this next week until the next meeting, he will build up a case against you, which won't be hard.
Unfortunately not.
Says it's just like, as much as I don't find you as unsavory individuals, it wouldn't be difficult for him to find clean evidence of that paints your character in poor light.
It's not hard to build such a case against any band of mercenaries.
But if the tide of the council's opinion were to turn against Amphrey before then,
The question is, how on earth do we make that happen?
he kind of leans forward, elbows on the table, but says, "That is ideally where you come in."
I'm very curious to know what a group of outsiders such as ourselves could do to shift the opinion of Amphrey's supporters.
He kind of like in some part. My plan, well, I think the best testimony against Amphrey would be Amphrey himself.
Oh?
I think it would be difficult for him to contend with his own words, claiming all the things that he does and intends to do, right?
Indeed.
Make
It
him
would
out to
be
a hypocrite.
rather damning.
So, here's what I want you to do. First, you need to rile him up. This shouldn't be too difficult. Step on the tyrant's toes a little bit. Just cause trouble for him, whatever way you can.
We're good at causing trouble, unfortunately.
Then, you need to get into a private encounter with him. Preferably one where he feels he has the upper edge and is willing to let his lips run loose. Then a few probing statements and questions, and I think you'll have a confession right out of him if you just have a way to capture it.
Much easier said than done. Any conventional means he could simply dismiss as falsified.
Something truly damning, then.
He says, if you had a mean of recording him saying things. Unfortunately, I do not currently possess such a mean, otherwise I would help you. This is part of what you need to figure out yourselves. But, if someone were to play a very damning recording of Councillor Amfrey to spilling his guts about all the... but just how much he actually cares for all the parts of the city he says he does, I think it would turn the tide within that council chamber.
I think I have the beginnings of an idea, but I may need to do some investigation.
You go like, well, this is my plan at least. I'm happy to hear if you have others.
Sounds like we can go along with it. I don't see a reason we shouldn't.
It's a reasonable idea. Only trouble being the recording.
But of course, if you pull this off, you'll have the personal satisfaction of knowing you've restored balance to the Grand Principality and the Grand Prince's favor. Says, I would have no reason to withhold a legal transfer of property.
A worthwhile boon.
And of course, let's say Councillor Amfrey makes an unfortunate statement in his ramblings about Seston of Paul. A grateful Grand Prince might have the grounds to fully authorize the royal militia to make a move.
I think I have a plan. It's tricky, but it might just work.
Well, I'm sure the rest of your companions are very curious.
I happen to know of a spell that can do exactly what we need. Tracking it down should not be especially difficult. It's not uncommon. Though it will take some preparation and will only be able to record so much. The issue, the more pressing issue, rather, is arranging a private encounter with Amfrey. Something of that nature would be difficult to do without casting excessive suspicion on our own characters.
Prince Christian bobs his head a little bit as he thinks about it. He doesn't say anything now, leaving the floor for the party to discuss more while he's thinking.
What all does Councillor Amfrey do as a day job? something I could sit in on.
Christian turns around. Well, he's a member of the council. That's his day job.
Fair
Not
enough.
something he'd let you sit in on. He'd like to kick you out.
Sure he would.
Being a member of the council is a full-time job, I'm afraid.
But I don't suppose if I just sit in on council hearings, just as an average citizen would.
You certainly could. I don't even know what you're hoping to accomplish.
Make my presence known. Prove a bit of an annoyance, but not ultimately doing anything harmful.
You certainly could. You'll have to sit through some dreadfully boring meetings, though.
It would be good to have a reasoning prepared.
What reason does a concerned citizen need to pay attention to the ongoings of their city council?
Karsten makes an
Well, it's
excellent
not our
point.
city till we have somewhere to live.
We are wanting to establish ourselves as citizens. What's so wrong with that?
Indeed, that gives us all the more reason to sit in. That we might. Carson's got like a wry look on his face. That we might grow to understand what it is Councillor Amphrey finds so objectionable about our presence.
It's also not unheard of for a professional fighter to take interest in politics.
Like, well, I hope you're prepared for a bunch of tax hearings.
There are worse.
Suppose that should work.
You certainly
Take this for
could.
yourself.
The council meets well, the office of the collegiate holds meetings every day in various forms. Not all of them are full council meetings like on Sol days.
I see.
There is a bounty of various commissions and boards that these council members oversee and partake in. Not to mention business in the day-to-day agenda that needs adjudicating by the collegiates.
Of course.
So there will certainly be meetings you can sit in on.
Right now, my only goal is to establish myself as a presence. My mere existence would be enough to annoy anyone.
You're like, I see. Well, I'll take you for your word. You seem quite pleasant to me, but
I certainly won't be quite pleasant to someone who's already decided how they think of me. Regardless, that is my intent in this whole endeavor. I think establishing ourselves as prime members of the community would only help to serve our goal here.
Carson thinks for a moment and then says, if you go through with this idea, I'd recommend taking Ashrin with you.
At first, Armok's like, he gives a very confused look, like, why the hell would I do that? Oh.
it's like, just make sure you're not so disruptive as there's actual grounds to remove you.
I'll do my best to keep her in line.
It's like they do have reasonable means to ask you to leave if you're causing a disturbance.
Of course. Look over and see Ashrin poking at her food with broccoli leaning over the table.
I don't know, Matt's muted, so who knows what's happened.
Yeah.
Tragic.
I can hazard a guess.
Coffee?
Most likely.
Yeah.
I don't think you want me involved in politics. Carson's grandfather
Why?
found that out the hard way.
He did? Carson gives Asher a confused look. Like, wait a second.
Well, I was a young lady back then. I had a lot of ambitions, you know. I wasn't
You're
as
still
set in my
quite
ways
young,
as I am now.
bro.
You know, you grow more conservative as you get older.
I'll be sure to alternate when I bring her along.
I was idealistic, maybe, but I think I had some good points.
Because, like, most people think they do.
Yeah. Now I'm old and cynical, and believe nothing will ever change or get better.
Right.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Getting
That's-
to speak with Elmer, with Councillor Amfrey will be the hard part. Suddenly in a position where he can be goaded into just talking.
Of course.
Right, could always let yourselves get caught.
Caught doing. Yeah.
Causing problems for the esteemed Lord Councillor.
I suppose so.
Like, preferably after you've been causing problems for a while, so he feels like he has a personal stake in seeing to your doom.
Perhaps we start small and then ramp up to that.
Well, you have a week.
The problem is, if we get caught causing problems, it's not unlikely we'd face repercussions for it, and if those repercussions are strong enough to deny us the opportunity to expose Amfrey, then it will have been for naught.
Well, you could get caught in something Amfrey wouldn't want to make public.
Oh? Such as?
His business with the tyrants, for example.
Not a bad idea. Well, that may be something to start looking into then.
Well, ultimately, how you go about it is, well, up to you. I can't claim I have a lot of field experience, as it were.
Right.
I'm sure we have more than enough to make up for it.
Like, I'd imagine so.
You know, Karsten just says, like, a little offhandedly, for a mercenary group, it is rather odd how often we find ourselves doing things that I would not describe as mercenary work. But
Well, it sounds like a problem to take up with your boss.
indeed it is.
I don't know what you thought you'd be doing when you took this job.
Carson just like turns to look at Ashrin for a second, and he's like, "Subterfuge is not exactly listed in the job description for the average mercenary company."
I'm an old lady. I've heard a lot of words in my time. I'm not sure that subterfuge is a real one.
Prince Christian's gonna lean a little towards Meg, like. She doesn't look that old.
Aren't you only like 100?
She
I am 100, but I've never been around many other elves, so hundreds always seem pretty old to me.
she likes to exaggerate.
Most of my friends died before I turned 100. Before they turned 100.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Yeah.
The one like dark backstory moment of the otherwise sunshine character, and we're all like, "Fuck."
What is the expected lifespan of an elf?
Long.
Hopefully not soon.
I think Pathfinder elves can live up to like at least a couple hundred.
In Golarion, if we're talking to be specific, because if we're talking Pathfinder anything, we have to talk anything standardized. We have to talk about in Golarion, because that's the caveat. In Golarion, elves approximately become like 600.
Yes, a typical elf can live to around 600 years old.
So she's not even
Elf-
past the halfway point.
Which, to be clear,
Elf-
again, in Golarion.
Elves reach
Galarion.
physical adulthood around the age of 20, though they aren't considered to be fully emotionally mature by other elves until closer to the passing of their first century.
In the world of Tezfinder, elves do not live that long.
I see.
Damn, only 400.
Probably closer to 300-400.
So she's having her quarter life crisis.
She's like the elven. She's like 25, effectively.
Yeah.
I miss my parents.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you can bring up your dead dad and it's fine, but I have dead parents and no one gives a shit. I say how it is.
One of you.
Anyways, we should figure out how we're going to approach the issue of the meeting, whether it be through passive annoyance or stepping on Lord Councilor Humphrey's toes in a way that he won't address us in public about it.
But, oh no, it certainly needs to be in private. And Christian chimes in that in public he will never say anything that might damage his image. He'll be far too conscious about it. The point here is to get under his skin enough that he lets it slip. Maybe he thinks you can't do anything about it. Maybe he thinks you won't live to say anything about it. Do try not to die, though.
We do generally make a priority of that.
Anyways, I am fond of the idea of interrupting the work of the tyrants.
Indeed.
Chris and I, shouldn't be too difficult. Just make sure that he knows that it's you that's doing it.
Meg's going to look at broccoli. I doubt there are many juvenile bears here.
Meanwhile, at the bear zoo on the other side of the city,
There's been this bears too.
I was gonna say, oh, it's got that.
Oh, dude, we're so fired.
Sneak out active crime scenes.
Actually killing me the idea that every time someone sees broccoli, they assume a different bear escaped.
Carson thinks for a moment, then looks at Prince Christian and says, out of curiosity, does San Cristina have laws against vigilantism? I presume so, but I figured I should ask.
He's like, well, it's like, the thing is, I can't claim to have actually have thoroughly read all the laws of the principality.
I see.
It's like, he could be just like in, so, at risk of making myself sound too conceited, I have people for that.
I suppose that's fair.
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to be thoroughly involved in as many things as I can, but I can't. I can't be involved in everything. I wouldn't be surprised if there are laws against vigilantism.
With some limitations.
So I know, generally speaking, the guards wouldn't like people to just take justice into their own hands. That's their job.
Well, surely there's some kind of citizen's arrest that's allowed.
Like, what? No, that's stupid.
Oh, sorry.
He's like, that's stupid and dangerous. We have we have guards for a reason.
What is it
Like this
to
is-
us?
So like this is like the only thing that they're paid to do.
God, what a perfect world.
I'm
Well-
sensing some kind of commentary here.
Why do you have to make everything political, Logan?
Oh, sorry.
Person says,
Stop it. Amphonomics.
No.
Amfrey and Hell waiting for heaven to trickle down.
Justice will trickle down to those who need it most. Don't worry.
sorry, please go on, Iris.
Person says, so we can expect to face some kind of punishment for, shall we say, imposing some consequences on the tyrants for their actions, even if they do have it coming.
He's like, only if the guards can prove it was you. Says you want a way to send him to make it clear to Amfrey that you're behind it, but not to the guards. So, and he's like, and what's he gonna do? Press charges you did again? Says, have you arrested or what you did to a criminal gang in the city?
I just don't want to be the subject of another drawn-out court case.
So you just don't want the guards to catch you.
I see.
That should be doable.
To be clear, I'm not advocating any form of violence or disrespect against the dutiful enforcement of my fair city and nation.
Of course.
It'll be a fine line to walk, that's for sure.
Like, you're telling me.
Looks pointedly at the wheelchair.
How he looks at it. Oh, well, I didn't mean like that, but yes, I suppose. He like taps them with the side of it a couple, like once or twice. Like this isn't exactly good for fine lines. So, all walks on the beach.
Hmm.
Well, I hope you're enjoying your lunch, and also if you have any further questions of me, I would ask them because I do not think we're going to have to be speaking until next week.
If we not.
He takes a moment. Sorry, I made that sound ambiguous. We will not be talking until after this is all resolved.
Of
Fair
course.
enough.
He says, as far as this visit's concerned, I was merely curious to have an opportunity to talk to the would-be champion of the arena.
Oh. You're a
He
fan of my
looks-
work?
And said, "Oh, I mean, if I'm being honest, I have no idea."
Makes two of us.
Like, but it's a good enough justification to meet with you. Not to mention the seamstress behind this year's marvelous designs.
Meg will smile a bit and nod.
And if they just happen to bring a couple of friends, then, well, that's not an issue.
Of course.
I think it would be really funny if Hallie looked like he was waiting for Christian to like give him a compliment on his compliment next, and then be really disappointed that he just mentions the friends after. But I don't think that's in character. I just think it would be really funny.
I appreciate the comedy.
I'm always down for a good bit.
Well, feel free to eat up. There's plenty of food.
Of course.
Hallie pretends like he hasn't been savoring it the entire time because he knows we're never gonna get anything better.
The pastries are so good. Just so good pastries. Nice fruits, well cured meats. You even get coffee.
Aw, fuck yes.
Well, if you don't have anything else you want to talk with the prince about, then you finish your lunch.
Truly an unforgettable luncheon.
Truly.
Yes. Unfortunate lack of
to-go or
steam pans.
Tupperware.
We will make our complaint known at the next luncheon.
So I'm afraid there's no Tupperware available.
It's one of those fancy restaurants where you have to pay extra for takeout.
Huh? God, I'm broke. I ain't never heard of that.
I don't know if it's actually a thing at a fancy restaurant. It just sounds like something it would be. When you go to Korean barbecue, though, there's one that I've been to where you have to pay to take leftovers home.
I see. Never encountered that phenomenon personally, but
Have you ever encountered a Korean barbecue?
nope.
Exactly.
But you said fancy restaurants. Then you
let's
later said
imagine-
Korean barbecue.
Let's imagine that a Korean barbecue is a fancy restaurant. It's fancy to me.
Let's imagine that McDonald's is healthy.
It's healthy to me.
Let's imagine that. I'm
Are you
going
trying
blank.
to find something that I won't complete the bit with?
Yeah.
I don't think you're going to.
I
Any
yeah.
of you
I think I'm
taking our leave.
fighting a losing battle here.
You, after finishing your lunch, you are seen out of the palace entirely.
Get out.
That was great. That was a good meal.
Indeed. Now then. I have some, well, some legwork to do if we're going to make this plan happen.
And we've got some civil disobedience to do.
Indeed. Well, I'm going to go acquire what I need, and then we'll see about causing some trouble.
I'd say Trouble's my middle name, but then you'd ask what's my last name, and I don't know the answer to either of those.
I mean, the answer is you don't have one.
Yeah.
You're not noble.
C'est la vie.
But I don't have a middle name either.
Suppose Ashford and I could head to where the council's meeting, see if they have an open meeting today, and sit in.
They're not going today. They had their big council meeting today, so they're not going to have
that's
anything,
true.
anything else on the agenda today.
Is
I'll
Armok's
run
last
down to the
name
council
Kingkiller?
house and see if there's a schedule I can pick up.
What was that, Sam?
Is Armok's last name Kingkiller?
No, that was more of a title. It was more of a moniker than a.
Yeah, it's an
name.
epithet.
I mean, when I kill Karsten, it will be, but you know,
Karsten's not the king.
Yeah, Karsten's a count.
Armok bitch
noble
killer.
count killer, whatever.
You
Who fucking
could
cares?
you could be count killer. I get. I generally speaking think you need to kill more than one count for the title to count.
One.
Ooh,
Okay. So
I also love
before
how
I
nobody
go-
corrected that I said when instead of if.
Sorry,
Sorry, continue.
Correct.
We know what you do,
Anyway,
Kelly.
Yes,
before I go anywhere, it has come to my attention that I actually have basically no coin on my person.
Join the club.
Well, you do have a brand spanking new bank account you have full access to.
Well, yeah, but if we do restore the Grand Prince... Actually, no, Lord Tarot might refuse to do business with us even if we instate the Grand Prince with the mandate. Just because, I don't know. But that means I do need to, like, save a good chunk of that money still,
Yeah.
as in, like, the
Yeah.
large majority of
wouldn't
it.
use it until you know that you don't need it, because you might still need it. And then if you have spent a big chunk of it, that would make a different problem.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. When's payday?
Anyway, so if I'm going to do this plan, I need, like, 25 gold. Please. Somebody.
Ashrin, rolls her eyes and opens one of her bags. Just like your father. Let's see. I hand you 3 platinum coins.
Armok raises an eyebrow at that.
Carson also.
I do have to say that Ashton has not had a lot of interaction with with the former Lord Gold. Say you are.
It's possible she's referring to an entirely unrelated Gold.
So you're long lived. You are still a commoner. You have not interacted much with the nobility of the city of Varn.
She was involved in hunts.
Yeah, but that's maybe once a year.
Yeah.
If even every year, which is not even likely.
But anyhow, you have subtracted 3 platinum.
I'm doing it now.
Okay, I will add 3 platinum.
It is done.
Yes.
Okay. Tez, my friend.
Yeah.
Sorry, that got me. Okay. Step 1 of my plan. I'm gonna go into town looking for 2 items.
Alright.
First of all, I would like a ring of sigils. It's a level 1 item, 20 gold pieces.
I know of it.
Yes, you know of it.
Yeah. That's easy. It's a level 1 item. Easy. You can find a an arcane vendor who has it.
Yeah. And then second, I would like to track down a scroll of the message rune spell, which is a 1st rank spell.
Yes, the message rune. Let's see here. This is this one. Yes. Yeah. That should be completely feasible as well. I don't see a reason why not.
Okay, that's gonna run me 4 gold pieces. It has put a generic scroll of 1st rank spell in my inventory.
One moment, I got it.
There we go, thank you.
You're buying the scroll at 1st rank, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I would like to take 1 hour to try and learn the spell from the scroll.
Yep. Proceed.
Okay, I make an Arcana check. Pretty sure that's a critical success.
Yeah, I'm not gonna double check.
Yeah. So I expend half the materials and learn it.
It's a 1st rank spell. I don't think I need to check.
Yeah. Why is the table not in the learn a spell action on this one? That's weird. Hang on. Because I know it's there in Kingmaker.
Learn a spell. 15 is the typical DC.
Yeah, I was looking for the cost. 1st or 2nd.
Oh.
Okay, I pay 1 gold.
Yeah, because you have it.
Yeah.
We love magical shorthand.
I don't have magical shorthand, actually. Wait, do I?
Oh, it's because you crit.
Yeah, it's because you crit. You do have magical shorthand as well, though.
I have magical shorthand on Vervain, so I'm like.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So it actually only takes me 10 minutes.
Yeah, so you do have magical shorthand. You have it as a skill feat.
I simply forgore.
Yeah.
Anyway, I will add that to my spell book.
Spellbook.
Very good.
You're very Italian today, Tez.
I'm always Italian.
I thought you were Norwegian.
I thought you were American.
This is what 1 week of Mafia the old world does to you.
Yeah.
I
I thought your middle name was the ass conversation.
I've become Sicilian, I'm afraid. Perfectly good game. Could have been a movie though. Just saying. You would have gotten more or less the same experience if it was a movie.
Sounds like it was made by Quantic Dream.
Thank God it wasn't, because then I wouldn't have played it. I don't support David Cage ever.
I saw a post on Facebook about how Amazon is making a Life is Strange TV show, and so people in the comments were like, "This game and Heavy Rain and Detroit Become Human and all those games are masterpieces." And I was like,
Sure.
okay.
No.
I've played Life is Strange. It's fine, I guess.
Yeah.
I think turning it into a movie or a show would be a terrible idea because the entire point of the game is that you make the choices. That's the core of the game is rooted in you making choices. But whatever.
Ooh, hold on. I also need no smaller than 2 inches in diameter.
So just remember, always fuck David Cage. He's the worst. We hate David Cage, and he had his weird rape fetish that he puts in all his games.
Mm-hmm.
So if you play any David Cage game, you will note that there's always a scene where you play as a female character who's trying to resist being sexually assaulted, and it's weird. It is weird that it happens in all of them. It's not a coincidence.
Yeah.
He's also French.
He's also French.
Anyway.
Now, let's figure out which is worse there, based on the tone of voice you guys had there.
2 things I've learned about this man today that I did not need to learn.
So I'm on the Wikipedia page for David Cage because I was pulling it up, and
he was in a controversy for a 3D model of an actress.
Yeah.
I believe.
There is
If
that's all I'm
found.
No, I do know about that. But there are a couple of things here. It says continuing to a lawsuit accused of fostering a toxic workplace. After we found out one of the employees had been photoshopping pictures of the other employees.
Ooh.
Quantic Dream won an appeal overturning a ruling in favor of former employee who sued the studio. It was later alleged that Cage said that Matt, I need you to pause the stream before I read this.
Desi is muted.
Okay, I've double checked. There's one more component that I need for my idea. I don't think I need this specifically, but it's thematically appropriate. So can I just buy a blank runestone?
Yeah, I knew you were going. I could tell where you were going. You could buy a black runestone.
Cool. Now, I have a weird question for you because this is an odd quirk of how the Magus class works that I don't think is directly addressed in the rules anywhere. So, because Magus is a bounded caster, as I go up in level, I lose my lower rank spell slots, right?
Really?
Yes. The deal with Magus is that they always have like 4 spell slots that you can use normally. And to make you able to keep up with full casters, you can cast spells of the same rank as a full caster of your level. You just get way less of them. So I have 2 4th rank slots and 2 3rd rank slots, and then I have 2 special 2nd rank slots, which I can only put certain spells in based on my subclass.
Oh, you do not have any first rank slots. I do see that.
Yes, which isn't a problem, because you can prepare a spell in a higher rank slot, even if it doesn't get any benefits from being heightened. My question is more in regards to spells such as, say, invisibility. You see how it's. I have it prepared in a 3rd rank slot right now, so it acts as the 2nd rank version since it's not rank 4. But once we reach level 9, I will lose my 3rd rank slots. So my question is, if I were to prepare a spell like invisibility in a slot where it would be heightened, but I wanted the lower level effect, could I
Yeah, I'd say you could just choose to not take the heightened effect, I suppose.
Okay. I was curious about that because 4th rank invisibility is not a straight upgrade because it reduces the duration. Which is why I was curious about that.
I don't know if there are any rules for if you can just not upcast a spell, basically.
Yeah.
But I suppose I don't really see a reason why you wouldn't.
I was just curious about that.
I guess the normal way to circumnavigate that is to just don't prepare it in the heightened slot, but that's
but since I'm a
great
magus, I don't have a choice.
I understand. I suppose you could just choose.
That is good to know for the future. It will probably not affect my plan, though. Okay. Very good to know.
Alrighty. So you've taken care of that at least.
Yes.
What's next, gang?
I'm checking, and this says specifically for spontaneous spells, and I think you're a prepared caster.
I am a
But it
prepared
says-
caster, yes.
Yeah, as a spontaneous caster, you can also choose to cast a lower rank spell using a higher rank spell slot without heightening it or knowing it at a higher rank.
Yeah.
Where does it say that, Sam?
I'm in the player core, chapter 7 spells under spell slots, heightened spells.
Yeah, spontaneous casters can choose to upcast without upcasting, essentially.
Interesting.
Basically the same thing as we're doing here.
The fact that they're specifying it leads me to believe that the probably rules as intended is probably that you couldn't do that as a prepared caster. You would just normally prepare in a lower slot.
Yeah, but Magus.
I have no issue with it. But
Okay.
I'm sure those rules were written before Magus.
But that's they were likely combed over in the rework.
They might have been. The remaster is funky.
As I said, I would imagine because they specifically say for spontaneous casters, that implies that it's not intended for prepared casters. Otherwise,
Yeah,
they probably wouldn't specify.
the phrasing also doesn't work for prepared casters because a spell goes in specific slots.
Which is why basically in all cases other than Magus, if you wanted the lower version of a spell, you just prepared in a lower slot.
Yeah, there would be no reason not to normally.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
Good to know though. Actually, there's one more thing I might want to have ready just in case, but I need to double check that spell and see if we can actually afford it. Or, well, we can, but I'll have to ask for more money.
Iris has become magic. She
time
always mooches money off of her party.
Yeah.
I'm also checking the Magus rules, and it says, though you lose some lower spell slots as you increase in level, you keep the spells in your spellbook and can prepare them in your high level slots as normal. But that doesn't really say anything about heightening them.
No, I would imagine.
Yeah.
I would imagine as normal means you would follow the rules. Like which means if you prepare invisibility in a 6th rank slot, it would normally just be heightened.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've run
would be my I mean appreciate none of it, but that would be my read of it, of what that means.
Okay, I have an idea. Because if you remember, last time we got into trouble and got caught and thrown in jail, they took my spell book away, which meant I could not prepare spells.
Yes.
And if that happens again, if Amphrey puts us in jail and makes us wait a day, so that I don't have any spells prepared anymore, the whole plan will go out the window. So, to prevent that scenario,
hide it on broccoli.
no. There's a much better way to hide my spellbook so that they can't take it. And that is the 3rd rank arcane spell, Time Pocket.
Oh. I thought it was going to be like Pocket Library or something.
No, Pocket Library does something different. It's fucky. But Time Pocket is basically I take an item of 1 bulk or less, and I make it cease to exist until my next daily preparations, where it pops back into my hands.
Or if you go to 0 HP.
That is automatically ends if you're
yes.
If you
that's scary.
If you go down, the spell ends.
Well, we will have to cope with that possibility. Actually, you know what? It is an occult spell also, which means Hallie could also cast it. Although Halliwell is probably more likely to go down in a fight than Karsten is, honestly.
Okay, well, Hal has less defenses and HP, but he's also more out of the line of fire than you are.
Yeah, and he can also heal. Much to think about.
If you want to get me a scroll, but I don't got any money.
Well, here's the tricky thing. I gotta double check how much a 3rd rank scroll costs.
38 gold. No, that's learning a spell. Is it the same price?
For a scroll of a 3rd rank spell, it actually only costs 30.
Okay. Yeah, learning it is learning it is 16 gold for 3rd rank spell.
I actually have plenty of money.
Buying a 3rd rank scroll is in fact 30 gold. Yeah, I found it.
Okay, I think it would be worthwhile to get a scroll, and then I'll learn the spell, and Halliwell can hold on to the scroll.
Yeah, so either one of us can cast it if we know things are gonna get fucky. I'm tired.
We know. So who's getting the spell?
Blech.
Was that an affirmation?
Sorry, I had to get up for a second. I did not
Oh.
hear whatever we were just talking about.
I just asked who's getting the spell.
Well, I have no money.
I will purchase it.
30 gold pieces.
The party stash is telling me that we have 620 some coin between us, so there's got to be money sitting around here somewhere.
Well, Astrid's sitting on 200 plus gold.
I told you they don't know that.
They do now.
Why are you sitting on 200 plus gold?
I mean, well, it's nice to have, you know.
It's a nest egg. That's why she's sitting on it.
Good God.
God.
You and I combine chickens and economics into one cleverly constructed joke.
True. That still only accounts for a third of that listed coin, though.
Meg's got 3 platinum and 4 copper.
False copper? Why?
Oh, faux copper. All right.
That wasn't very good, but I had to take my shot.
That was good.
You
I just
missed 100% of the shots you don't take.
I just thought this is a joke that Stella would appreciate, and I'm doing it for you.
what killed me is I heard false, and I was like, huh?
Huh?
Yeah, faux copper.
Exactly. That's really good. Meg got scammed, but she's holding 3 platinum, so she hasn't noticed yet.
Alright, so is Hallie well buying this scroll? Yes?
Yes, I
Alright,
gave up my 3 platinum already.
okay. Marvelous.
Okay.
Here is a spell. Here is a scroll of time pockets. Pockets.
Now, to try and learn a... hold on.
To try to learn the spell is 16 gold.
Right, 16.
Is Hallowell learning the spell?
Callowell can't learn it in the same way because it works differently for spontaneous casters.
I don't think I have any more room in my repertoire.
Yeah, the purpose of learning spells for a spontaneous caster is that it enables you. It's for
enables you to
uncommon
pick
spells.
It lets you pick it when one level up. That's right.
Yeah, it's more beneficial for Carson to learn it because I can immediately prepare it the next day from my spell book.
Right.
And it does not consume the scroll to learn it.
No, but it does when I eat it.
No! Anyway, can I borrow 16 gold? You could probably have it.
Broke ass bitch bumming off of everyone.
Rowan's making me spend my fucking the 5,000 gold I just got on a base for his company. But
Carson's Gucci down to the socks, but still needs to borrow $4.
can I borrow 16 gold? You could probably have 8 of it back. Somebody.
Meg
I
will
like
sigh
that
and hand him
I
2
like that the
platinum.
silence implies that no one wants to give Carson the money.
It's literally
Armok has
for
good
the-
reason not to.
It's for the plan. It is for all of our benefits.
Meg already sighed and gave him 2 platinum coins.
Y'all complain and then give me more than I asked for. Which is it?
Only has the platinum coins and some copper. She
We're just
has.
too fucking rich. We've only got $100 bills.
She's got a singular $100 bill, basically.
Yeah, it does need to be said. This is like the only money we have.
No, Meg is giving Karsten about 2/3 of her funds just now.
I'm just saying, the party stash says there is still 400 gold lying around aside from what Ashrin has. Someone's not
is.
talking.
Ori is
That's
giving half of the party's money to the church for donations.
I do actually have a lot of money, yeah.
'Cause I mean, I can tell you exactly where the money is because I know.
but anyhow, so Meg is forking over 2 platinum.
Yes.
Thank you, Meg.
It's all in Ori, Hallowell, and Ashrin.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
They have all the money.
Why?
Okay, I will take 10
They're
minutes
frugal, unlike you.
to try and learn the spell. The DC for a 3rd rank spell is 20.
Typically.
Shaking like Bart.
Typically.
I could change it. It's 20.
God.
Okay,
Meg
that's
spent
a
her word
critical
bonus on Karsten
success.
just now.
Sorry,
Right.
let me rephrase. It's 24. Yeah, the critical success.
Okay, I will subtract 8 gold from myself.
Kronko Sonko.
Here, Meg, you can have one of those platinum pieces back.
Thank you. She will open her mostly empty pouch and put it back.
Okay. Now
Alright.
I'm going to I'm gonna have to contend with my very limited spell slots when we do this plan. Oh, I love being a magus.
What is the next move? Gangosaurus Rex.
Ideally, we probably want to take another day because I need to prepare some of these spells first. On the offhand chance that we get apprehended immediately when we start causing trouble. But then after that, we start punching some tyrants.
Sounds good to me.
Very, very good. All right, let's take a brief break because I would like to use the bathroom.
Very well.
Well, I'll be right back.
God, these parties' dynamics are fun. Like the silence after Karsten asked for money a second time today.
Just legitimately did not remember I had money.
I was thinking about everyone who spoke up, and I'm like, it's gotta be Ori.
Yeah,
We're
she's
running
not a
out
good
of party members. It's either Ori, Broccoli, or the horse.
Well, in Sentinels, we are broke as a joke. We have $0 to our. I think Elle has like 3 gold. So, and I played Sentinels more recently than I played this game. So I'm like, oh yeah, I'm broke. I have no money. And then I was like, oops, I could have been helping this whole time.
The autopilot makes so much sense. I get that.
I do have to buy barding for Handsome though at some point. So I need to keep at least 50 gold, I think. 10 or 50, depending on whether I want to go light or heavy.
But still, I'm guessing you have a lot more than 50 at the moment.
I sure do.
Yeah, because if Ashrin covers a third of our money, Karsten's broke, Meg's basically broke, Armok's probably broke.
I have 170 gold and 1 platinum, so close to 180. 184.
Damn.
Yeah.
See, about
She
the same as
doesn't-
Ashrin.
She doesn't buy anything. She doesn't need. She's a priestess. She doesn't have stuff.
I'm wondering what the hell did Meg buy?
Probably Karsten's stuff. These nobles, they're so needy.
Sam, you are so real for this.
What's really
Should
funny
f-
is that it's almost 9:40 p.m. on a Saturday.
I know, I was like, wait a minute, time zones. But I've also been sleepy, so I'm like having to like make a conscious effort.
The tired EP.
The tired EP. I always end up tired when I get my hair done.
What'd you do with it?
Are they putting something in the dye? Or the hair wash?
It's just exhausting having tugging against your head for like hours on end. This was day one. I ain't even done.
What?
What are you doing with it?
Just getting twistery done. It was way past time. They were starting to dread up.
Oh yeah. Fun.
It was very funny 'cause I was already tired and I was like, man, I'm about to fall asleep. Tugging against my head tugging against my head made sure that didn't happen though. Anyways, it is very funny how Meg is the one. Meg by default gets along best with Karsten, and I think it's because they both don't talk much.
Guys, let's have nap time.
No.
You know my ass is not
Absolutely
waking up
not.
till tomorrow.
Naps are
Gross and evil.
yeah. Although I've been fighting naps for the last couple days because every time I go to sleep, I wake up every half hour for the first like 2 to 3 hours of my sleep time, and then I manage to sleep, but it means that I'm like awake half the night and
Mhm.
I'm going insane. I'm tired
Not getting a
all the
proper night's
time.
rest.
Yeah. It's
I
not
need
even
to
for a
fucking
reason.
wash my
either.
hair tonight.
I'm not doing fucking anything else once we're done.
Sam going straight to bed.
Nor can Mimi.
Do not
I'm
pass go. Do
actually-
not collect $200. Go straight to bed.
I haven't. I took my laptop off my desk to work on some stuff a couple weeks ago and haven't put it back yet. So I am actually already in bed.
I was gonna say, bold you to assume Sam's gonna get in bed. He said nothing else.
Playing a dangerous game, already being in bed and being sleepy. Trying to stay awake for a session.
That's a comfy man.
Yeah. Can't blame you.
He chilling.
Straight up chilling it, and by it I mean his body.
I don't know about that one.
Because did I? Oh, I gotta send it to you later. There's there's one of a. It might be a video actually, but it's like a fucking like a backhoe, fucking construction vehicle, and it's got like a log, and the caption says on the job site, straight up jorking it, and by it, let's just say, haha, my tree knits.
Tree Knits is pretty good. I appreciate that. It's a good bit. It's good.
See how many different noises I can make when I yawn.
Hi there.
So what did we all have for dinner?
I have
Crackers.
wings on the way to my location at this moment.
I had pizza.
Logan, don't engage in cannibalism.
Look, when they took him out of the logo, he had to. You had to use him, or otherwise you just lose him.
They put him up on Too Good to Go. Why am I only funny when I'm barely awake for it?
Delirium.
Yeah.
I need to play
I am
Magic the
actually-
Gathering less. I immediately
Okay,
thought there were
non
4 more
sequitur?
cards. No, there's a mechanic, so I immediately thought, oh, there are 4 more card types when cards in his graveyard because it's a mechanic in Magic. When I heard Delirium.
Did I use?
Oh my god.
What?
Deus Ex's influence on Elon Musk may be its longest, worst legacy, says its writer.
Oh, that's rough because I really like Deus Ex.
Christ.
That's well, I suppose that's the way it is.
I don't think there's a better way of phrasing he literally just doesn't get it than that.
No, one of the most anti-capitalist games I can think of has to be Deus Ex.
Mm-hmm.
Impressive levels of missing the point.
Yeah.
I mean, the entire message of Deus Ex Human Revolution is capitalism will ruin everything.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, they're right. It will ruin everything, and I'll be the one to do it.
Fucking Format Nexus ass.
He thought they had some good points, they just weren't doing it right. And that's why we had to stop them.
It's like, but look how fun the game is. If it's this fun when capitalism ruins everything, I should ruin everything so it can be that kind of fun. Deus Ex in real life.
Totally. Totally. Now we will resume shortly. I'm just finishing something up. But that I mean I'm looking at stat blocks.
10,000
Stat anime
Hydra
blocks.
descend upon the city.
I
Not
hope for your
again.
sake. I hope so, Commander. For your sake. No, I'm just I'm just picking through some stat blocks because well, quite frankly, I just want to make sure I have some good ones. And because the alternative is that I just drop the Elephant of Chandler in front of you.
I would
I
prefer
would
to
not
keep
recommend that.
And say who you can't hurt them.
Hold on, let me put a mythic striking rune on Moon Ruler real quick.
That's great. First, you have to afford it.
Person's greatest task, affording rent.
Which we both know you are not affording.
Yeah. I honestly, let me double check something, because now I'm curious. The fact that mythic runes even have prices is really funny to me. They shouldn't. Those should not be things you can buy anywhere on the planet. But, you know.
You know. Nah, there we go. That's clear. Okie dokie. I'm ready to carry on.
All right.
Assume everyone else is ready.
Yes.
Ready?
Okay, so the plan is to wait for night and try to mess with some tyrants' activity. Is that correct?
True.
All right. So, are you doing anything at all before nightfall?
Aside from eating, probably not.
Or hold on, real quick before we do this, I want to make sure. If you mentioned this, I missed it. We are waiting a day first before doing this, right? Because I need to alter my prepared spells.
That's not so you can do that. When I asked for waiting for nightfall, I assumed it was tonight.
Okay, I thought I mentioned before the break, but I forgot to reiterate. That's my bad.
Well, I might also just have forgotten.
Okay, let me. So, are we gonna wait a day and then do it?
Well, I mean, if you're preparing your spells for assuming you do anything well, you're not going to get caught tonight.
That's true.
So the plan, to my understanding, is that you want to be causing some problems over a few days before you try to get caught.
Right, because we want to piss him off. That's a good point. Okay, that's a good point. Well, you know what? In that case, let's just go for it.
All right. You spend some time doing dill.
Who's
Dill.
Pickles?
Wish I had funny friends. My life would be way better. Okie dokie. You keep an ear out in the city, trying to try and see if you can find any kind of gang activity. Which is easier said than done. I mean, they're not necessarily the most discreet about it, but they're not going to be, in the main streets of the city, even at the dead of night. Presumably, you're all grouped up together, right? You're not splitting off in any way to cover more ground.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it would probably be better to stick together.
Just in case something happens.
Mm-hmm.
We want to be seen together first, and then maybe we can cover more ground as the week goes on.
Okay, in that case, why don't each of you make me a perception roll?
Perception rolls.
Secret?
Public.
Public.
That's perfectly fine roll. All right.
Question: do I get my pursue a lead bonus on this?
Let's see. I'm not going to ask you to remind me. I'm just going to open your sheet because I know you have them there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say no.
No.
Because the tyrants aren't strictly speaking New Dawn.
I suppose that's fair.
They have an
They're liaison.
association, but they're not. They're their own thing.
Okay. Well, very well then.
Nice roll, Caitlin.
I think Ori accidentally fell in a canal or something like that.
Your eyes aren't meant for the dark, despite the fact that
That she's the only one with dark vision.
exactly. Biologically, maybe. You
Mentally, not at all.
the lot of you just kind of patrol around a little bit. Not, brazenly in the open streets, because you don't want to get that seen either by the night patrols. Hallowell.
Uh-oh.
You die. You just die.
Fuck!
Ah, shit.
The
You
Olfantagindale came back.
You contract acute dialysis right now.
Not dialysis.
It's
Acute amyloid dilatus.
yeah. It's terminal. I'm afraid.
Fuck.
No, you can hear a commotion. From a little, a little bit a ways down by the canal sides.
I can hear a commotion a little ways down by the canal side.
Let's go take a look.
Important question. Are you doing so stealthily?
We probably should.
You think? I don't
I
know.
can't wait for Ori to roll another nat 1.
You say, do you think Caitlin can do it stealthily?
Well, some of us can.
Going armed, right?
That's a good question. Let's decide whether we're drawing steel once we see what's happening, I think.
I was wondering if I should put on my armor, that kind of thing.
Oh, yes, definitely. We should have armor on for this.
All right.
Yeah, I think you all want to make sure you have your armor on.
That's a good point, actually. Do I have my armor on? I do have my armor on.
I'm gonna keep my shield and axe sheathed.
Sure. No, you should attune to your armor, though.
Am I not?
Do you not see the flashing around the attune button on your?
Apparently, I did not. What the
Because
fuck?
I was looking at it, I was like bright flashing. I was like, do you not see that?
I don't know why that wasn't already toggled, but all right. Maybe because I took it off or something. I don't know. Whatever.
Probably because you took it off earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, your discussion that you were going to have.
I think maybe... who all can do stealth here? Ashrin, Karsten, and... Oh, Hallowell's also pretty good at stealth. But everyone except Armok and Ori is passable at stealth, at least.
It's
maybe...
I don't necessarily love Meg's odds either with a +9, but
that's true. I think maybe one or two people go look to see what's going on, and then... Well, actually, nah, fuck it. Let's just go. We're here to make a ruckus.
Yeah.
Alright. A lot of you are around the corner. Up ahead, you see that you see that this you have like a cobbled street, and then on one side of it is the canal, and on the other side are some building fronts. You see the smashed up glass front of like a canal side boutique here, next to the cobbled streets, where a group of ne'er-do-wells are in the middle of emptying the place out and moving their ill-begotten loot onto a boat on the canal. Seeing as you're not making efforts to be stealth, you are absolutely spotted rounding the corner.
Mhm.
And they are not going to ask questions. They are just going to get ready to fight.
Oh, okay.
Because you did just catch them in the midst of robbing. Which means... I move you down here. You can go. You can go away. Bye. We don't need him. Oh, I can go away. Bye.
No, go back.
I have disappeared.
No, go
Hands
back.
blue. No, I will never be back.
The illusion of safety.
And then if I do... like this, you have the canal over here and then buildings on this side.
Alrighty.
Put you guys a little bit more down here because you just rounded the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Then do I have a... hold on. I don't, but that's fine. I'll just draw it in. Just taking a moment. There's a little riverboat. That guy goes there, and then I'll put in some lads. Put in a lad there. And put in a couple of lads. You got. I mean, you gotta have lads. Am I right?
Obviously.
Is this? Do I wanna be fancy and do? Do I want to be fancy dancy? No, I'll just do one of those, and then I will do like this. There we go. All right. That's I changed mine. I'm gonna get rid of one of those. Go ahead and give me your initiative rolls.
Okay.
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 2.
Dos.
Two.
Jesus Christ.
Well. If it isn't initiative rolls.
It isn't the consequences of our actions.
Looks like I'm a first. And second and third, in fact.
Yep.
So I'm going to go ahead and have my first henchman over here. We love henchmen. And he's gonna quickly Do I have 2 actions? I got that. Oh. Hold on. My apologies. I seem to have made a mistake.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
No, it's an easy quick fix. I just seem to have used I seem to have accidentally used some wrong tokens.
all good.
This is the problem that happens when they don't all have icons. So I just need to swap these out and then just replace them in initiative order. There you go. Now all is right. Okay, I was gonna see where that guy goes. That's what I was looking for. Okay. I think I'm going to push up here. And this guy rushes over in his light chain shirt beneath a leather vest. Rushes over. They all have like bandanas pulled up to like help conceal their face.
Mhm.
Whips out his shield and raises it up. Because we love shields. But for some reason, as Iris I'm sure knows, despite the fact that they have shields,
They don't have the raise shield action.
they do not have the raise the shield actions. I had to put that on myself. Okay.
Shield heavy.
I can't raise it.
Oh, I told them not to get us tower shields.
This guy up here wields a large hammer. He was standing around just kind of idly waiting while the others were moving stuff. Sighting action, he quickly springs in, spends 2 actions to rush up and swing right at Armok.
Oh, okay.
Huh. That's a 1 on the die.
That's also a self roll.
Well, it's a 1 on the die.
God damn.
Because he swings his hammer like overhead. Armok, you quickly jump back as his hammer smashes into the cobblestone below, sending bits of stone splintering around.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna try to follow that up.
Didn't he use all of his actions?
Nope, that was 2 actions.
Oh, I thought you said there was 2 actions to move to me, and then.
Yeah, he has a compound action.
Okay.
2 actions to move and strike in the same package.
Yeah. A 2-for-1 deal.
He's just gonna make another swing at you while he has the opportunity. This one will connect.
Damn. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Again, he slams his hammer into the cobblestone. You step back. He takes the opportunity, brings it back up, shoves it forward right into your chest.
Oh. I take 28 fucking damage.
Gonna be
Goddamn.
his turn. Another henchman. Ah, God, they're too far away. He's going to rush over here. That he's going to spend an action to reach down into the riverboat and withdraw a javelin, and then with his last action, he's going to chuck it at Meg. Nope, miss.
I saw that teeter on the 20. I was like, oh.
Yep. Carson, your turn.
God.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I had to double check that they were in fact going weapons out for this one. Armok I'm going to. I'm going to go ahead and make a spell strike. Because Moon Ruler is in my spirit sheath, I can draw it as part of the spell strike.
Yep, you can just draw it as part of. Do you still do the manipulate for that?
Oh.
Well, actually, the funny thing is it doesn't matter because casting a spell is generally manipulate anyway.
You are well. I thought spell strike might be different because it's spell strike.
Hilariously, spell strike is not actually exempt from that. But let me double check. As during a spell strike, you can interact to draw the weapon before you cast the spell.
Okay. So the whole thing, regardless of where in the function, I can react.
Yes.
That's fine because I won't.
Scary. Okay. But that's fine. I'm going to spell strike using. What do I want to use? I have a few good cantrips here. You know what? I'll hit him with the good old-fashioned... but ignition, though. Yeah, I'll just do ignition. Here we go. Wow, that is a... That is a... You know what? Why don't we... how about we don't do that? There we go. That's better.
Yeah, go ahead.
So here's the damage from the strike itself.
Okay.
Here's the ignition damage. Not a great roll, but whatever.
Yowza.
Okay, I have one action remaining, which I'm going to use to Arcane Cascade.
That's your turn?
That's my turn.
So you come over here, like this.
Stop it!
And from here, he's gonna rush up, and you know what? I think he's gonna make a strike at Meg.
Damn.
I'm going to hit.
Damn.
And then, with my last action, I see. With my last action, I'm going to use my create an opening. Which my last action was a strike that hit. He jabs his blade in and twists it slightly around your arm to debilitate. You take a -2 penalty to AC against the next strike made against you before this guy's next turn.
Mm.
There you go. Meg, it's your turn.
Meg is going to start powering up like an anime character. She's going to channel elements. She's
Which-
going to.
Doesn't have manipulate or anything I can react to.
She's going to enter mountain stance. And now I think she's going to go for a flurry of blows on this guy. So it's 2 strikes combine the damage for purposes of weakness.
Yep. As far as I know.
Oh, that's tragic.
That's very funny.
E-Star famine!
I like this 13 and 33.
I'm not
You're
rerolling
able
the
to-
13 just because of the beauty in this. Oh my god.
Alright. I'm going to
Wait.
give you the damage from the crit.
You hit him so hard, he recoils back too far for you to follow up.
Okay, why is there frost damage attached?
Probably because of your kinetic aura?
It probably depends on what junction you took. I'm not sure.
But this
Oh,
is
wait,
the judge is
it's-
water.
It's the hand wraps. +1 striking frost, hand wraps, and mighty blows. This is why I write these things down on it.
Slowed
Poor Blimey.
one unless it succeeds on a fortitude save.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ, Meg.
Remember how I was asking what Meg spent her money on? I think I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that hurts. By Jove, I believe that's your turn.
That is indeed Meg's turn. I told you she was powering up.
Yeah. She wasn't lying. That character really can power up.
Was that not a flurry of blows?
Yes, it was 2 attacks.
Okay, I'm confused
Shield
on
doesn't-
where the third action is.
Both
Elements,
Shadow
Mountain
Elements
Stance.
and Mountain Stance are both actions.
Oh, I missed Mountain Stance. Okay, my
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
You know, I was like, man, I'm gonna have to just only move on Meg's turn. But then the guy came to her, and I was like, well,
Hey, that makes things simple.
This guy's gonna go up here, and he's gonna move a little closer. Maybe not quite that close. A little closer. And targeting Meg, who has an opportunity on her, is going to knock back. Let's see how long. I see what I'm going to do. Okay, yes. I'm going to move up here, spend 1 action to. You watch as he quickly dips an arrow into a vial on his belt. And then he's going to fire.
Whew.
Oh, okay. Hold on, is that? Yes, it has applied traitor opening correctly. I just want to double check. Very good. Then that's just a
entering
miss.
the stakes was important.
Without mountain stats, I would have hit you. Yeah.
Fucked up.
It's gonna be his turn. Hallie. Hallowed be thy well. Will we ever know what Sam will do with his turn?
No.
Find out next time.
Is he asleep?
How did he gonna fall asleep that fast? He was.
It's entirely possible.
Hold on, I have to get the video now.
He doesn't even know we're here.
Oh, that's what I was thinking of. I was thinking puke just because of what Matt said.
Ah,
Oh
my God.
what is? Oh God, what is this?
I don't even need to watch the video.
Idiot.
It's entirely possible. Ah,
God.
This video is so funny.
ah. Well, but hang on. I do have to post. He doesn't even know we're here now.
Yeah, of course. Sam, are you good?
He's up like a light. He doesn't even know we're here. He's up like a fucking sack of rocks.
All right. Well, I have no choice, but I can't delay on Sam too long. I have no choice but to move past Halliwell's turn.
You could have him like delay until the end of the round, maybe.
Yeah. Armok,
Okay.
you get to go
Okay.
now.
So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw my tower shield.
Excellent. That's what I was waiting for. Reactive strike.
Yeah. I wanted to actually specifically ask, do I have my shield out when I do this? How does this affect AC?
Okay, that's a good question. The reactive strike comes before the action completes.
Okay. So I would not
Yeah.
have the
So
AC.
the reactive strike interrupts the action it is reacting to.
If it's
the-
AC.
The other thing is drawing the tower shield doesn't increase your AC, only raising it does. Those are two separate actions. And raising your shield doesn't provoke a reactive strike.
Yes, but you do have to draw it to be able to raise it.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to know, because if I could do like reactive shield in time, I probably
Oh, that's a good point.
yeah.
It wouldn't matter because this is a hit by +8, as you can
Yeah,
see. So
regardless. So that interrupts this.
No, it doesn't.
You
No?
don't lose the action. Sorry, that's on me. Let me rephrase. When I say interrupt, I meant it in the sense that, because you asked what the order of events is, the reactive strike jumps in before an action completes.
Okay, I see now.
So,
It's
but mechanically, it does not make you lose the action.
unless it's a critical hit.
And
Right, that's it.
also, yeah, it has to be a critical hit. So you just take 13 damage, and then you move on with your turn.
Okay. I then draw my neck splitter. I am then going to target this guy and hit him.
So I wish I had another reaction. I
Kill!
should have given him another head. Simple as.
No!
Okay, yeah. That alright. That probably hurts. That hurts a bit. I can take it.
Decent amount.
I can take it. No, that's both your actions. That's all three of your actions.
That's all of them. Yep.
Yeah, so you pull out your shield quickly. He takes the opportunity, clams the side of his maul into your side. There's like a little bit of a metallic crunch, but you bash him back and slash at him with your axe. Ori,
Yes.
my favorite champion. Don't fuck it up.
Well, now that you've said that, I'm gonna fuck it up even worse than I was before.
That's okay, because I love you either way.
Thank goodness.
I know, right? Imagine.
If I went for the guy who's to the left of Karsten, because I do have reach,
Yep.
that would be going through two of my friends. Is there
That
anything
doesn't matter.
Okay.
Only for
Because it's
range.
not a
Only for ranged attacks. Only if you were firing a missile.
All right, because I can see two little targets on one guy and none on that guy. So
In-
I will...
Yeah, for melee reach, you can is free. You don't no penalty.
Goodness. Okay, then draw glaive and try to
Glaive?
hit that guy. Yeah.
To be clear, this one, yes.
Yes.
Okay,
I should have him targeted.
so you do, but I'm blind.
Okay. I'm using a hero point 'cause I'm
Feast or famine, baby!
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
This guy is not having. He's straight up not having. He's regretting this course of action.
Good.
Ori, kill!
I'm gonna roll shit
Oh
damage.
my
on that.
god.
Ooh.
I forgot
No,
glaives
that's
have
fucking
deadly.
Awesome.
Oh my god.
Ow!
He's alive?
Stop it!
And
He is
those,
alive. He's not doing well, but he's alive.
are we killing these guys?
They're trying to kill us, so I mean...
We'll try again. Yeah.
Do you order not, my friend?
Okay, that's my turn.
All right, Bashrin.
It's Bashrin time.
Ashrid picks up a club.
I was gonna say, Ash actually respect between sessions and we didn't know.
She's a barbarian
Yes,
now.
she's a barbarian. Barbarian's one of the
Good
one
draw.
of the Pathfinder classes I would like to play at some point.
It is interesting.
I haven't seen one. I haven't played one.
That guy.
Quick draw. Okay. I see
Regular
that.
arrows.
All right. That becomes a miss.
Oh!
Keep in mind that you are firing through allies, so there's a -1 applied here. This becomes a miss. That makes that a miss.
Liar.
Hopper.
Firing through ally space.
Oh.
Breaking Bad, but Jesse, but Walt is teaching Jesse how to play Pathfinder. He's off
shit.
guard, Jesse.
Broccoli! Get him! Broccoli moves up.
Now, to be clear, are you using an action to command Broccoli?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Alas.
Well,
Is that your turn?
I'm afraid so.
All right. Should mention, Matt, the smart move would have been to off guard him.
Oh, true. That's a good point. Live and learn. Hopefully.
This guy over here is going to go ahead and draw a javelin.
Oh shit.
Gonna move closer and chuck it at Karsten.
I was wondering when someone was going to attack me.
Well, you don't have to wonder for long, because I'm about to have a gauntlet.
Oh no, I shouldn't have said anything.
I'm going to step right up, targeting
You don't have
Karsten.
to. That's
I'm gonna
okay.
swing at
Really?
Karsten.
No. That's
Wham!
not too bad. Ugh,
Then
it
I'm going
hurts.
to create an opening.
That just happens.
Yes, I just takes me an action. There's no roll associated. It just means that I need to hit on my previous action.
Oh, fucked up.
It's the only requirement is that his last action was a strike that hit.
Fair enough, I
And then
guess.
it co- and
Goddamn.
then it costs me an action to apply it.
Well, egg on my face.
Big boy goes next. He looks to the side where you are, where this guy has stabbed at you and he's holding you in like a sword lock to like keep you slightly off position. This guy heaves his hammer back from his encounter with Armok and seizes an opportunity. He's going to spend 2 actions to make a big ol' swing right at Carson.
Well, let's see the damage first, I guess.
Well, okay. There's a couple of components there. Damage comes first.
Mm-hmm. Hey, so
May I liberating step that?
please.
You can certainly use it. I just need to remember what it does because you never use it. So give me a moment.
The ally gains resistance to all damage against the triggering damage equal to 2 plus your level. Here.
Yes.
And I
Okay.
think it lets me move for free.
They either
The
attempt
ally
to
can
use
step as a free action even if they didn't need to escape. Although now that I'm looking, I'm actually probably better where I am.
I was gonna say there's also an important question of when this happens, because because damage comes, but that's not all.
That is a good point.
Because remember,
well,
I spent 2 actions on this.
right. So what else happens?
You go prone, become clumsy 1 for a minute.
A minute?
Well, you might recognize this effect.
Oh, god damn it. You know what? I deserve this. I brought it upon myself.
So you take the damage, go prone, become clumsy 1 for a minute. And from the break legs condition.
Oh,
As he takes the opportunity, Arnold, like he's got his hammer in your side, like still after, like pulls it back from the slash you did to him, whines, sees the opportunity, swings. Armok, you like bring your shield over to like block that strike, right?
Mhm.
But it's not actually coming for you. You realize too late, and watch as his hammer impacts the back of Carson's knee and buckles him to the ground.
Oh.
There's a nasty snap as he does.
Mm.
Then, with this guy's last action, also you lose create an opportunity
Good.
because the opportunity has been spent.
Yep.
With his last action, he swings and just tries to make another strike at Armok. It misses. Okay, good use of your reaction there, Caitlin.
yeah, I remembered I had it this time.
You remembered you had it. I'm so proud of you.
Random question. You don't happen to have the mercy feat, do you?
Me?
You, yes.
No.
Damn. Okay. I could dream.
But I will remember that word and see about it next level up.
This guy back here is going to spend his action instead to move to this building. Let me quickly draw in the just where the building is, just for reference sake. Sam, are you back, by the way? No. Okay. Cool.
What if
I think
we
we can-
all yell all at once?
I don't think that will help.
We'll yell, "Wake up, Jeff!"
He's going to move to this building. He's going to spend an action to grab a crate from within the broken building, and then he's going to run over here. That's going to be his turn. Carson, you are in pain.
Yeah. Remind me. I can't remember how we've ruled this in the past. If I teleport, that doesn't let me stand up as part of the teleport, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Well, here's the problem. Basically, everyone around me right now has reactive strike, I think.
What makes you think that?
So if I try to stand up, bad things may happen to me, but I kind of need to stand up because I'm not accomplishing anything on the ground.
I'll fucking post Family Guy memes in my server.
You know
Okay, for that, I'm giving you a loser point. It's the opposite of a hero point.
Against my better judgment, I'm going to try to stand up.
Okay. I am going to react to strike you.
Okay, now I need to double check something because I remember like reading about this a while ago, but I'm pretty sure when you are standing up.
I do believe you get to stand before the reaction.
Yes. So I don't have the AC penalty. And also, I forgot, it's reactive strike, so it can't disrupt it anyway. I will simply eat shit if I do get crit, but I will not stay on the ground, thankfully. Okay. I am standing.
Sorry, I was just double checking that I was correct about it.
Yeah.
Now, I must ask because I'm not entirely sure.
Mm-hmm.
But if I wanted to, I know a single creature can't react more than once to an action.
I think.
But
Reactions
I need to know what the actual rules are if I could react to from each person around you. Because I don't believe there's any limit. There's no limit to the amount of different creatures. As long as the requirements for the reaction are met, I think anyone can take it. Multiple people can react to the same thing. To be clear, that's not what I'm going to do, but I do want to know if that's how that works.
I think the answer is. Hang on. This limitation of one action per trigger is per creature. More than one creature can use a reaction or free action in response to a given trigger.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It also says if multiple actions would be occurring at the same time and it's unclear in what order they happen, the GM determines the order based on the narrative. Okay, that hurts, but it doesn't hurt as bad as it could have. Oh.
I will just take a single reaction against you.
Okay.
Because I do want to keep some of my reactions in my bag.
Fair and reasonable pilled.
And also, I think if I took a second one, you would just die, and I'm going to be niceys. Well, not guaranteed, but it's not unlikely.
Hang on, I forgot that break legs makes you weak to the user's strikes. That's so fucked up.
It wasn't the bruiser who swung at you again.
Yeah, that's true. I just was looking at my sheet and noticed weaknesses, effect,
Yes.
break legs 5.
Yes, it's fucked up and evil.
Extremely. You know what? Hang on. I have 2 actions remaining. Realistically, I should have probably done this on an earlier turn, so I would not be eating shit so badly. I am going to cast, with my second action, Amped Shield, because I need it. God,
Yep.
I forgot how fucking dense that text box is. Yeah, there we go. I have 1 action remaining, which I'm gonna use to... You know what? I want to not be in this position right now. My final action is going to be to Dimensional Assault.
Okay.
I'm going to teleport right here.
Yep.
And I'm going to attempt to end this man's life before he gets to take his next turn.
Not unlikely. I knew I should have had him react to you.
Here we go. Thankfully, Clumsy does not reduce my attack rolls, only my AC, which is still really bad, but Shield is at least offsetting it. Okay.
Okay, I promise you he's dead, but roll.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm
I
looking
should
at the
know.
target indicators above his head. He's bisexual. I didn't know that.
Good for him.
Hold
Is this a
on.
hate crime
That
now?
is that calculating correctly? Hang on. I don't have anything else in my hands.
It depends. We know Ori and Meg are gay. What about Karsten?
No. Hold on.
Still figuring it
I
out.
said no awfully quick.
Or Mox
You have
asexual.
Oh, he has to be off guard for me to get the extra. Okay, fair enough. I forgot about that part of that ability. Oh well.
But this does me in.
Thank God.
Bye bye, gay boy.
I'm sorry. Does that if he's gay? Was that a hate crime?
I already made the joke.
You were not the first person
It's
to ask
it's
that.
too late.
I would like you to think that it's very bold to assume I'm listening to anyone but the person whose turn it is.
Very fair. Especially not me. Least of all.
Especially not you.
It depends on Karsten.
All the
On the Tez pyramid of focusing on what they're saying, Caitlin's not near the top unless it's her turn.
Yeah.
absolute nonsense that I spew.
It's the same as oh god. I said something similar to Jamie once.
Oh yeah. You just kind of tune him out sometimes.
He told me that he said what he did.
It was
or
like
something, and
Jamie answered
Sorry,
you
go on.
like 5 minutes ago, and you're like, "Oh, sorry." Sometimes I just tune Jamie out.
Good lord.
hold on. Surely it's in.
It'd be in
There,
quote
I
somewhere.
found it. And so I said, anyway, did anyone actually answer the prince? And then Matt, you said Jamie did. I'm like, oh, I did not register because when I hear Jamie talk, I sometimes just tune him out. Which, in my defense, I think is unfortunately reasonable. All right, Meg, it's gonna be your turn.
All right, Meg is going to step here.
You could have strided there without provoking any reactions.
Oh, it's on entry's fine.
On entry is fine. If you moved like this, I would get a reaction.
Yeah.
Just like this or like this, no.
Yeah. It's moving out of a space within range that provokes a reaction.
Right.
Including
Yeah,
into
what's-
another space within range.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess still didn't really matter because if she wants to off someone's guard, she's got to.
If you want to
Face the
offer guard,
consequences.
you have to stride.
Yeah, and how many of them are
Which is-
taking their reaction?
Only this chap.
So the other one hasn't.
No, he has not.
You know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna change things up. We're gonna try and remember how to do this.
Like this.
Yeah.
Okay, I am going to take my reaction as you come running around.
Yep.
Oof,
She simply nope. That hit. Damn.
that does it. So you take a clobbering, basically when you're making this movement right here.
All right.
But then you still carry on. So yep.
All right. She's going to flurry of blows.
Hmm.
Man, come on.
Ugh.
She will re-roll the better one of those two, or the ones
Okay.
without the multiple attack penalty.
Yep. This is okay. You said flare of blows, right? I just want to confirm that I called that. Okay, thank you. So you have one action left after this.
Yep.
Ow!
See, she got him back. It's fine. Then one action left.
I'm sure you got
Guys,
it back
you
worse.
and-
Even.
Huh?
And so I think you got
Yeah.
it back worse too.
Yep. 2 more damage. Has this guy been hit by anybody yet?
No, not that you have seen.
Interesting. Never mind. I keep getting this 2 actions.
Yeah, ranged blasts have to be 2 actions, unfortunately.
No. Her gate attenuator. She was going to dehydrate this man.
Oh.
You gonna suck the water out of him?
That's fucked up.
Screw it. Meg will just try and hit this guy for a third time.
Okay. Not likely.
Not likely. That's our turn. But I keep forgetting that the Gate Attenuator's 2 actions, but yeah, she was going to dehydrate his ass.
Just as
Yeah.
ass.
Alright, I'm gonna stay firmly up here, and I'm going to once again coat a piece of ammunition in evil liquid, TM. And this time critically hit Meg. You are not off guard, which is good. Take your 26 damage, please. I also need you to... Hold on, let me double check that I've got this absolutely correct. Okay, it's increased. Okay, I got it. Could you make me a fortitude save, please? Okay, you succeed. So
My
you are
character
fine.
sheet made the one look like not up here. And I was like, how the hell did I roll a 0?
You succeed. You are fine. Nothing happens.
Thank God.
You do feel the bite of poison in your wounds, though. I have one action remaining. I will just preemptively coat another piece of ammunition. And Sam is still not back, so Armok.
All right.
To the bottom of the armor.
I bet you can guess what I'm gonna do to this guy.
Kiss him on the mouth.
I was gonna say, ask him to be your to be your husband.
Sure, with my axe.
You're gonna ask him the question.
Christ alive.
The answer, yes. Ow. I love a guy who can beat the shit out of me.
You'll never guess what he's about to do again.
He's
Yeah,
renewing
you guys
the
just
vows.
didn't want to guess, huh?
Oh.
This is forceful second attack.
I thought that was good. I thought that was very good. Ow. One more action.
I have great news, Tez.
Yep.
Third attack.
Let's go.
Yeah, fair enough.
Eat poo poo.
No.
Eaters.
They never say
Yeah, you're right. Wow. Let's go. Okay, all right. All right. No. Go on, then.
Say the line, Iris.
You did not. You did
Oh,
not roll
that's
critical damage on that.
Just do double.
I will just do double. And then
I hate that it doesn't automatically do that.
I do believe he also becomes frightened 1, right? Because of your.
It does have a fearsome rune.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the other reason you should hit critical damage, is because it would show
That's fine.
you that.
We've taken care of it now.
We've taken care of it.
Whoa, okay. My guy doesn't look too good here, but that's okay. He's still in it. All right, Ori.
All right. I'm going to step forward, and I'm going to target this guy.
This guy? Yeah, I see the target. Go ahead.
And attack him.
Do you have to?
Yeah.
Are you willing to change your mind?
No. Very
Okay.
determined right now.
All right. I respect that for you.
Damage.
Oh my
God damn
god!
it.
That's
Sure, I'll take
upsetting.
I'll
That's
take it.
incredibly upsetting.
One action left.
Yeah. Second verse, same as the
Oh
first.
my god.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose
Hero
it.
point back, baby.
True.
That's true. We take those.
All right, Ashford.
Yeah. It pays to be a loser.
Or since she has so much money, Cashrin.
I'm gonna move. I'm going to announce my
Hunt prey.
hunted target.
Yep, hunt
The
prey.
guy I'm targeting naturally,
Yep, I see him.
and then I'm going to I'm going to shoot him.
Before you do are you targeting him or the crate he's carrying?
That's a good question. Would that affect the huntedness? Do I have to hunt the crate?
No. Well, I mean, if you're attacking the crate, you do not get the benefits of hunt prey because he's your prey. The object he's carrying is not.
All right. Well,
You're just like, what's the benefits of shooting crate? I was like, well, it's bright red and glowing. So it's a Crash Bandicoot TNT crate.
Well, thank God it's not glowing green. That would be much worse.
So you can't carry nitro; it just explodes. You need specialized equipment for that. These aren't licensed people for that.
I'm going to shoot him.
Okay.
Carrying crates of Wumpa fruit.
They're robbing the Wumpa store.
Yeah, that's what the old building is. It's ripened Wumpa fruit. Nice.
All right.
And that, Bez, is my turn.
This guy up here. Okay, he's gonna. What's the situation? You know what? I will come down and relieve some pressure in this combat situation. Yeah. I'm gonna come over here. Hi, Meg. Are you familiar with this this little thing we call off guard?
Quite.
Hey, look at that! Matchies!
God damn it.
Meg down.
Alright,
Oh,
that's you
yeah,
dying
down.
too.
I don't know how to apply all the ring.
You just increase your dying. I just did it for you.
Okay. Thank you. I wasn't sure if it was the dying.
You're fine, you're fine.
Meg's down.
Okay. And he has one action left, which I'm going to use to move down here.
How is he moving?
With an action?
He's striding.
What is his path?
He is striding. You can react to strike it, yes.
Yes.
That's fine. You can react to strike it.
All right, cool. I will be doing that.
That's fine.
Oh.
And then that's yeah, because he's not actually off guard when you hit him, but that doesn't matter here. So it's just showing it's reading him as off guard right now, but that's because of where he is right now. But you know, he's not off guard.
Yeah,
when
he
you're
wouldn't
activating
be.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, he'll just take that damage. He has no choice. So
Yeah.
I assume Sam isn't back. All right.
God damn it.
I'm gonna move like this.
You don't have to.
I'm going to, for free, drop my shield.
As one does.
And then I'm going to try and shove Ashrin.
Into the water?
Yeah, into the canal.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm going to succeed. Ashrin, you're going to go into the canal.
Well, she can grab the ledge.
You can use your reaction to grab an edge if you'd like.
Actually, do you have to have a hand free for that?
You might have to have a hand free for that. Matt? Where
Matt
is
is muted.
Matthew?
It's
Oh my
okay. It
God.
says your hands are not tied behind your back or otherwise restrained.
Okay, so you can grab an edge even if you're holding a bow.
Yeah.
Well, Matt has gone up and left, so I shrug emoji. Well, that's going to conclude his turn. He's not going to follow. Just keep in mind that Matt needs to be reminded when he returns.
Yeah.
Alright. My big boy over here is not doing great. Oh, Meg, you should be going to the top of the initiative order. There we go. Alright, Bogan, your husband, you're about to have a lover's quarrel over here.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I'm gonna break your legs.
I'm here. I heard
Uh,
everything.
What was that, Matt?
I'm here. I heard everything that happened.
Okay. You can grab an edge if you'd like, otherwise you're going into the water.
I would like to grab the ledge.
I believe that's a reflex save.
I do think that's a reflex there. I'm double checking. Acrobatics check or reflex save?
Plus 17 or 15. Okay, reflex save it is.
Yeah, you grab onto the ledge. You're holding on it. You're not in the water. You're dangling a little bit off the canal edge.
Yeah.
All right. Here comes the
forget
leg.
that that's
the leg break.
a success is a critical success, if that makes any
That's a
difference.
critical success. It doesn't make any.
It actually does. Because on a regular success, you only grab the ledge if you have a hand free.
Yeah, so you're fine. You just grab the edge.
Okay.
Whew.
I miss the leg smash, unfortunately. I'll just make another swing, I suppose. All right, just a fat or nothing. I'm going to spend an action to put the crate into the rearboat. Action to move. Action to grab another crate. Carson, your turn.
My turn. You know what? Shit, actually. There's a guy there now, so if I stride, he's gonna get a reactive strike in on me, and I can't afford that.
You could stab and double push him.
I suppose I could, but that's not my preferred course of action. I forgot Break Legs reduces my speed, which is canceling out my bonus from Arcane Cascade. I couldn't get close enough anyway. Okay. Man, this is some shenanigans. There's unfortunately no way I can get to the position I want to be without taking a reactive strike.
Yeah, I see. Because you'd have to. Yeah, because
they have the area fully covered here.
This zone is fully locked down. Yeah. In fact, you'd likely take 2.
Yeah, which would definitely down me.
Unless you could step. You can't step into Hallowell space. But Hallowell might as well not be there, so. But still, I wouldn't. That's all 3 actions just to step around.
Yeah. Do I have any funny tricks I can pull right now? That has manipulate. That has manipulate. That has manipulate. That has manipulate. Man!
Isn't this game fun?
I love Pathfinder.
You know what? Why don't I just see if I have the ability to do anything to this guy first? I'm going to target this guy right here. I'm going to devise a stratagem.
Yeah, you can do that for free.
For free?
Don't you have? No. Am I misremembering? I thought you have something that's.
So, the way it works normally is you can devise a stratagem for free normally if the creature you're targeting is relevant to one of your ongoing leads. I also have an ability I can use as an action that lets me designate someone, and I can use devise a stratagem against them for free regardless of whether they're relevant to my leads.
That's probably what I'm thinking of then.
In this case, I have to spend an action for it, and the dice have declared I am not allowed to hit this man this turn. So, you know what? I don't like that Meg is down right now. My attack bonus with Moon Ruler is...
No, I ran the numbers for myself.
Yeah.
Whether or not you can hit is up to you to determine. I know for a fact what the answer is.
Yeah. I'm not gonna swing at this man. I'm gonna... Shit, I forgot I would take a reactive strike if I move away from this guy at all without stepping.
He could miss.
He could, but because I'm clumsy 1, he's less likely to.
Right. Of course.
Because I had my fucking legs broken.
By Joseph Legbreaker.
By Joseph Legbreaker. Now, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use an action to sustain my amped shield, so that counts as... I raise it, basically, except it's not actually... Oh, it is applying the defensive stratagem. What? I don't have defensive... Why is it automatically applying an AC bonus from an ability I don't have? That's... okay. As a stratagem. Yeah, I don't have defensive stratagem. That's really... But it's being overridden by shield, so it's fine. Wait, do I need to sustain it? Am I mixing it up with Fire Shield? I need to go back and read that. I need to go back and read that gigantic text box again. Start your next turn. Yep. The duration increases to sustained up to 1 minute. Lowers the start of each of your turns, but you can raise it again when you sustain the spell. Okay, it looks like it's not automating that properly, but it's fine. My current AC is correct. Okay, and then I am going to stride, and I'll just eat the reactive strike. Assuming he takes it.
It would be silly of him not to.
Okay.
Given that he has the opportunity to.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Scary.
There you go.
I'm going to use my reaction.
Oh, your shield.
My shield. And I'm going to break all 3 layers of the shield. Am I actually? Hang on.
you really shit, Logan?
No.
I would only need to break 1 to stay up. I think. Wait, let me double check that. Because the base hardness, it's upcasted to rank 4, so it's a base hardness of 10. Yeah, okay, so if I just break 1 layer, I'll stay up. But breaking all 3 would nearly negate the attack.
What'll it be, bud?
I will break to... Who goes next? Oh, it's the lad up there. Okay. I'm just gonna break... I'll just do all 3. I'm gonna stop waffling. Break layers to shield block. There we go.
Right.
My amped shield breaks.
Sad.
And then
Confused.
I schmoove. Maybe I shouldn't stand in that exact spot, actually. Much to consider. Now you know what? I'm gonna go right there.
Okay.
And that's gonna be my turn.
Alrighty. My guy up here is gonna go, and he's going to step over here. Actually makes no fucking difference. I don't need to step. Literally doesn't make my life easier. I'd have to... Can move over here. Now I have a clear shot at Armok.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Armok.
Uh-oh. Can I raise my shield anyway? Or does it have to be a successful attack? No,
That's a good question. Does it say?
No, an enemy hits you with a melee strike. No, never mind. I can't do that.
Oh,
It has to be melee?
Yeah, it would even have to be specifically have to be melee.
That's whack.
A little bit.
I'm gonna shoot another arrow. I'm not gonna dip it in poison. I mean, mystery liquid. I don't have poison. Armok, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
You have not been inflicted with mystery liquid.
I wonder what that could be.
There's no poison! Stop saying poison!
You already know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit this guy with my axe.
No! Your husband!
That is not my husband. This
guy
one is not my
decision-
husband. This guy is my husband. He's
No,
the
no,
one
no.
I reactive striked.
This game complicates.
I thought it was the bruiser because that's the one you hit thrice.
Wait, was it? May,
Yeah.
I know you're watching. Can you clarify for us? Do you remember?
That's crazy.
No, it's the bruiser. Now kill your husband.
Okay, well,
Pre-ordering clarification is crazy.
he takes 13.
It's also the bruiser you had targeted for this attack. So
Yes, that is the one I was specifically trying to
yeah,
hit.
your husband.
Yeah. All right, let's see. May is responding. I can't believe you don't know your husband.
Alright, you've killed your husband.
I killed my husband. I'm gonna target the other guy who I thought was my husband like a fucking idiot. Oh my god. This entire interaction has been monumentally moronic. Forceful second attack. There we
May,
go.
thank you so much.
Okay.
All right. And then I'm going to raise my shield
Okay.
as my final action.
Ori.
Did you get a prenup? Important question.
God.
I think that's only
Question for
important
Iris?
if I get divorced.
Yes, Caitlin.
Iris, you said you were worried about Meg going down. Are you gonna do something about that?
No, I came over here to stand next to Meg because I assumed you were going to move to heal Meg,
Okay.
and me standing next to her would make it easier to heal both of us because I am on 16 hit points.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you had a plan or anything because I wanted to push the guy up by the green box into the water. But I will move up and I will.
First, I'm mooching off of Meg once again.
Come on!
I will heal Meg with lay on hands, and that is lay on hands. Roll healing. Go.
That's for Meg?
That's for Meg,
Alright.
and I mean the same as for Karsten because you just get
Yeah, it always
24.
does the same.
But and here is Karsten. Eat
Thank
up, bitches.
you. Also, remember to apply the effect from the spell because it gives a +2 status bonus to AC for 1 round. To us.
Yes. And Stella, you get healed, which means you stop being dying and go to wounded 1.
Yippee.
Alright, Astrid, you are hanging off of this ledge.
Yeah, I'm
Your
hanging
boots
off
are
this ledge.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah, I'm gonna take matters into my own hands.
You're gonna drop into the canal?
No, I'm gonna climb back up.
Okay, you have to make a climb check.
Oh.
It's an athletics check.
Athletics. Makes sense. Oh, not my best. My best of the.
But not your worst.
Not those good at acrobatics, but we'll take it. Gonna give that one. Gonna give that one another bash.
Do you have a? Hold on, let's see. Now hold on. Now, do you have a hero point?
Yeah.
Okay, well, all right, never mind.
22.
Yeah, that'll do.
Then. I'm gonna command Broccoli.
Yeah.
Broccoli's gonna move.
All right. No, I don't have a reactor strike on this guy. You used it on Karsten.
Yeah. He's off guard because we flank him.
Yeah, because I know how the off guard rule works.
Straight flanking.
It's easier to know how off guard works than how offside works.
Then Brocco's gonna hum.
You hate
maybe
to
not.
see it.
It's it.
I personally love to see it.
Not based.
Hate this.
I'm gonna shoot this guy.
The guy right in front of you?
No, the one I'm
Oh, yeah, up
targeting.
there. Okay.
This is not my hunted prey, sadly.
No, you have to space over here.
Yeah. Actually, I have line of sight, don't I?
Yeah?
Yeah. I'll hit that guy then.
I mean, you have line of sight to anything here.
Yeah, I thought in my mind, Karsten was in the way, but now that I look at it, that is not the case.
Well, even if he was in the way, that wouldn't interrupt your line of sight. It would just mean that he's
Yeah.
Harder to
imposing
hit.
a.
Yeah.
A penalty.
Does climbing up count as an attack?
No, it's
No.
it's a climb some move action. Okay. Okay. That's your turn.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Uh,
I have to ask if it
Oh.
counts as an attack, because some things have surprised me in the past.
yes. Logan.
Yo,
Hello.
hello there.
Hi there. Oh, sweet.
Hello, Mario.
Damn it. Wait. What
Yes?
happened? No, I'm stupid. Never mind.
All right. Well, you take 17 damage.
Ew.
Then I'm going
Actually,
to.
wait.
You could block that.
You could shield.
Yeah,
block
I want
that,
to. I want to block that.
Sure, go ahead.
does-
Hold on.
Hit the block
Actually, sorry, real quick before you do.
Okay.
No, yeah, you're good to. Sorry, I had to check when in the order you used your reactive strike. But you give your reaction back. I just couldn't remember if you'd gone since then or not, so I had to double check. You're fine.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So
Hit block and then hit damage.
All right. There we go.
All right. Then I'm going to create an opening,
Oh.
and with my last action for this guy, I will. I'm going to go ahead and raise a shield. All right, Sam. Seeing as you're back, here's your turn.
is he dead again?
No, I see his mouse moving. It's just
Okay.
I think he's just getting his bearings.
Okay. Sorry.
Wait, first I'm gonna. Yeah. It's been a little bit since I was a bard.
Wimsurd.
Been a little bit since I was a Windsor too.
I mean, it was on Monday. I do believe that's a failure, isn't it?
Yeah, for this level, that's definitely a failure.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
I
it's a
can't
failure.
fucking see it, so let me refresh my page.
So 22. You would have needed a 23.
Son of bitch.
Bitch of son.
Son of bitch. Yeah, now I can see it. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Now everybody is courageous. Post it again just for everybody's benefit.
There we go. Everyone gets inspired courage, but only for one round. Yeah. Because you failed the lingering compo. All right, you have 2 actions remain.
Um. Come on, there we go. Meg is gonna get a big old tasty 3rd rank soothe.
Just like.
God damn it, Stella.
I forgot about the message I sent. I'm like, I haven't even clicked the apply healing button yet. What did I mess up?
No, it's just. God.
Yeah, she's giving the healers thankful nods while still on the ground.
Well, it's your turn. Because that's the end of Sam's turn. So all 3 of his actions.
She will stand, no longer be on the ground.
Proceed.
Then, all right. Uh, can I? This is gonna work for me. Yeah.
You tell me.
So she's going to stride here.
Okay,
Nope.
strike.
Not that. Up here, because reactive strike was the one. I realized.
Okay.
I was like, I was specifically trying to avoid that. Meg is going to flurry of blows.
Booty's nuts. Okay. That wasn't
thank
funny,
you.
Caitlin. There was nothing to laugh at.
It's not the joke itself, it's the way you said it that got me. I'm a little Swedish chef.
You take that back.
Yeah, little Italian chef. We know this.
The damage of
Swedish.
these two attacks are combined, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I do get the forceful, right? On the second.
Yes, it shows the forceful to +2 damage on the second attack.
Well, I ticked it on, but I wanted to be sure I was right in ticking it on.
I'm going to. I'll just take it. I'm not going to shield block. It's not going to matter if I do, so there's no point in doing it.
Mm.
I'd rather save my reaction. That's your turn, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. My turn. Matt, you're not going to believe this shit.
I knew this
you
was going to
fucking dare.
happen.
Don't you fucking dare.
That was almost a crit. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, Matt. Into the water you go.
Do you want to roll again? I should.
Only if you use your reaction to grab an edge.
Yeah, I will.
Oh.
Okay, then yes, it's a reflex or acrobatics. Yes, you are good. You're back. You're holding the ledge again.
I said a bird move.
Yeah, that's the storyteller. He's off in the void right now.
He's not here. This ain't about him. Then I have 2 actions left. So what I'm gonna do is... Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna move up here. Hello. Armok. My friend Armok. How you doing,
Yeah.
Armok?
Hi.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
I'm scared.
You remember that this guy... just keep in mind that this guy he dropped his shield, so he has a free hand. He needed that to shove.
Yeah.
This is important, you see.
Okay.
Because he's going to spend his third and final action trying to shove you. Sorry, trip you, not shove you. And he's going to succeed in tripping you.
Well,
Damn.
shit.
I am now prone.
You are now prone. Did it up? It's against. Hold on, let me reach. Okay, and of course this is an attack, but not a strike, which means it doesn't affect create an opening. That's going to be his entire turn. Up here, I'm gonna run crate, drop off crate, run back. Carson.
Hi. We've got 4 people over here against these 2 guys. They probably have this handled. Does this guy right here have a crate in his hands right now?
No.
No?
He was shooting at us.
Yes.
Ah, so he was. I'm gonna run over here.
Yep.
Let me double check something. Can I be funny here? You make an attack roll. I'm going to use my second action to cast Sure Strike.
Okay.
Or no, hold on. No, that doesn't work. Okay, I misunderstood. It's an attack roll, not any check with the attack trait, I think.
You can't Sure Strike shove, I believe.
Unfortunately. That would be very funny, though.
You can still Sure Strike and just swing at the man.
I suppose, but at that point I could also just Spell Strike him. Much to consider. Much to consider.
Well, consider it. All of it.
I'm trying! You know what?
You're about to tell me.
I've got my I've got my spell slots. I might as well use them. I'm going to Spell Strike this man using Chromatic Ray for shits and giggles.
Ooh. Ooh, this might hurt. Go on.
This will hurt.
This will hurt, yeah, okay.
So he's going to take this damage from my strike first.
Yeah.
Which is not super impressive, but it's damage. And here's the funny part. So
Yes. I get to make the save, don't I?
let's see. Yeah, AC and Fortitude. Actually, the Fortitude save is only for certain parts of the ability.
Okay.
If I roll green, then you get to make a Fortitude save.
Right.
So I have rolled 2, which is orange. He takes 40 acid damage.
41, even.
I don't think so, because Courageous Anthem is only applying a status
Oh, I
bonus to
see,
damage
I see.
rolls, and this isn't a roll, it's just flat damage.
Yes,
so
I see
40
exactly.
acid.
Ow. Right? Okay.
And that's all, it's just damage.
Poo. Poo poo poo. Alright, it's my turn. It's time to utilize my big setup to destroy Armok in one big strike.
Oh no.
I'm gonna move, and you can't stop me.
I can't stop you, I don't have Reactive Strike.
I have Armok targeted. I'm going to dip a little arrow and then fire it at Armok, who's on the ground, prone.
Yep.
Who is also, let's see, prone. Let's see. Being off guard is a circumstance penalty. Create openings a status penalty.
Yeah.
So you're at -4 AC against this attack.
Puts me at 20 AC. That's fucked.
That which means I'm guaranteed to hit you. Unless I roll a 1. Unless I roll a 1.
Terrifying.
Which is a possibility. Close. That's not calculating the AC properly, I see, but because it's not
Okay.
it's not including the create opening, but
Okay.
it's a hit by +2.
Yeah.
That
Which is good it's not a
Christ.
crit. It's good it's not a crit for you, of course.
It's very good it's not a crit.
Yeah.
But you are off guard because you're prone, which means I get sneak attack.
Oh fuck.
Alright. Not massive, but not terrible.
Still hurts.
Still hurts. Go ahead and roll the damage. Oh, sorry, take damage. And then give me a Fortitude save, please.
Oh shit. Ooh.
Oh, brother.
Do you have? You don't.
You do not have a hero point. That means you fail.
Okay.
You go to stage 1. You become slowed for 1 round. As you feel the bite of poison sink into your wound.
Okay.
And it's your turn, and at the end of your turn, you roll another fortitude save against that poison.
Yeah.
Okay, you have 2 actions. What will it be?
I think I am going to.
That was
Yeah, here's
all
what
of
we're
my.
gonna
I was hoping for a crit for all my setup to just really get into, but I'll take this.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop my shield. For free.
Okay.
Interesting
Yes.
gambit. Let's see if it pays off.
I'm going to use a retrieval prism to grab a healing potion.
Yep, that's an action.
I'm
Retrieval
going
prism
to
makes it free.
You are right.
Doesn't it?
My mistake. Hold on. Let me
retrieving it is
double check.
free.
Yeah, retrieving it is free.
Using the
you-
potion still requires an action.
Yep.
Yes, it does.
I'm going to use the potion. That is a manipulate action.
That it is, which means I do get the reactor strike against you, and I'm going to take it because it would quite frankly be stupid of me not to.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, though, the healing does go through before the. Actually, that depends on whether it crits or not.
It depends on whether it crits,
God damn it!
which it does.
Okay.
Yeah, manipulate action is disrupted. I assume that means
Do
the
I
potion
lose the
isn't
potion,
used,
or
though.
how does this work?
That's a good question. I don't strictly know.
If it were like a spell, the answer would be yes.
I'll be nice. I'm gonna say you don't lose the potion. I'll be
Okay.
nice
Thank you.
this time, and then
I
we'll
go
look
down.
after. You could use Orc Ferocity.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Orc Ferocity, so I stay up at 1.
Stay up at 1.
You have a tattoo, don't you?
Hang on. What
You
is
have
that tattoo
100
do? Hang on.
victories.
Yes, 100 victories. I need to fucking.
Equal to your ancestry hit points. Yes, that's what it does. So I believe that rather than staying up by 1, you stay up by, I believe, 10. Yes, you stay up by 10 instead of 1.
Oh my god, thank you, Stella. I completely forgot about that.
The tattoo trigger kicks in, keeping you up at 10.
Mhm.
You do lose the action, though. Even if you keep the potion, you lose the action.
Yeah.
You have 1 action left.
Do I try again?
I mean, you can.
I still have the potion in hand.
So I have to mention
The other guy probably has a
the
reaction.
other guy with a reaction right next to you.
Unfortunately, I think if I would getting up trigger it as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
I may as well just try the potion then.
Yeah.
I may as well just try and use the potion again.
Okay. So I am going to react to strike you, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't crit.
It
which
doesn't
means
crit.
The healing
Doesn't
does
crit this
occur
time.
first.
Which means you get the healing, then you take the damage.
Okay. Roll damage.
Wouldn't it be really funny if I rolled 22?
I'm gonna cry. I was gonna cry.
All right. Okay. And that's your full turn because you were.
That is
you're
my
slow.
full turn. I'm still down.
Then you roll a fortitude save against the poison.
Yes.
Let me double check what because he has a thing where he changes the DC. I'm afraid that's a failure.
Okay. That's
So your slowed 1 becomes 1 minute duration.
cool. Okay.
But that's it. That's it.
Okay.
Ori,
What up?
Matt, what are you doing?
Sorry.
It sounds like you have a sniffing beast next to your microphone.
I think he's picking
That's
coffee.
probably.
Sorry. Sometimes if I haven't said anything in a while, the noise cancelling stops working.
Or it's your turn.
Yes. Stab a guy. Very hard.
Stab a guy very hard.
Yeah, stab a guy very hard.
Very hard.
Christ alive. Okay. Wish I could do that kind of damage. I can.
I think that I'm going to. Yeah, I'll go on then. I'll try to smite this.
John Smite?
Yeah, why not?
Alright.
Let me apply the effect. Why is it not on here? Why can't I apply the effect from here?
You might have the old version of Smite, the pre-remaster feat. No, never mind. There's no
yeah,
effect
no,
on
this is the remastered version.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the effect linked to it for some reason.
Yeah.
Weird.
I'll try to smite him, and then I'll try. To
I will allow you. And by that I mean
Oh.
that's perfectly within something you can do. So go ahead.
And I'll try to hit. God, fuck that.
Okay.
Well, don't I feel silly?
All right. That's your turn, I believe. Yes.
Yeah, that is.
Ashwin.
All right. Broke all my bones. Okay.
Well, don't do that.
I rescind my previous action. I'm going
Your only
to.
bones.
Exactly. I'm going to climb up.
All right. A climb check. Athletics. Athletic. That, my friend, is going to be a failure.
Can I use another action to just try again?
Yeah. That, my friend, is unfortunately still going to be a failure.
Really?
Yes.
I see.
Okay. I'm going to command broccoli.
Is he gonna come and join you hanging off the ledge?
No.
Okay.
Broccoli's going to move up.
Alright.
Everyone's
Are you
Overwatch
sure?
field gets
Are you-
re-enabled.
Are you sure
Yeah.
about your positioning?
Yes.
Okay.
And Broccoli's going to attack this one north of him.
Oh, of course, you're off guarding with Ori. It's my bad. I was being silly stupid.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Okay, the bite hasn't been working. I'm going to give him the claws.
Hasn't been work. Oh, well, never mind. It actually works. Okay. It's something.
I've contributed so much to this combat.
That's a real burn damage roll. Okay. I'm sorry. I think I just have to put Arlok in the ground.
Yeah.
Actually, no. You're poison. I'll let the poison do the job. I'll instead attack Hallowell.
No.
My dubious poison will do its job. Hallowell, damage. Here comes some more.
No, don't.
Here comes some more.
Fuck.
That's okay. You haven't been hit yet, so you can take some damage. Your turn,
That
Sam.
literally just put me below half. Well, actually, I think it's exactly half.
I just have more HP. R. Simpson. Alright, Sam, what will it
Try
be?
this again.
That's exactly a success, I believe.
Really?
23 at this level. DC's by level 7, 23. Yep.
Damn. I overestimated.
So everyone gets Inspired Courage for 3 rounds.
Yippee.
Because Halliwell's so good.
With my
Let's
I'm
go.
I'm a master in performance. Can fucking
I can barely
Yeah.
roll. Can't roll above a 4 on your performance check.
this is bullshit. Okay.
3.
Well, next time.
3.
What will you do with your remaining 2 actions? A soothe on whom?
Arma.
Do you have to? No, you know what? Hold on. I have a reactive strike.
Do you?
Soothe is manipulate.
Yeah, I do. This guy just went. So you get his reaction back.
I hope it fills
so it
so
does.
spectacularly.
Well, you got your wish. Arbok, take your healing.
Yay!
It won't matter when my dubious poison does its thing. Meg, your turn.
Okay. There's something I want to do, but it involves the guys up north because there's an opportunity to do something to them. But it'd probably be better to deal with the situation down here. Then again, we've got like everyone on it. Surely Meg can afford to take a step.
I have no reaction,
I didn't
so
know
you're
that.
fine.
No, I didn't have the right thing selected.
Hmm.
And then, no, that is not the thing. There we go. Is that 30 feet away in a 5-foot burst? That is
Yes, it
exactly
is.
30 feet away in a 5-foot burst. She is going to use her gate attenuator and dehydrate these men.
Oh my god.
Must you?
The way you said it is like, guards, dehydrate these men. Suck them dry.
Don't say that.
I guess if it's a man, she ain't gonna suck him dry.
Why did it tickle everybody so much?
Because it's late.
Sometimes I hear myself. Anyways, they're both going to take 1d6 persistent fire damage with a basic fortitude save. And in fact, they need yeah.
Alright,
And,
that's their fortitude saves.
If they failed, they're enfeebled 1 until the end of the next turn, and if it was crit failed, they are enfeebled 2 until the end of the next turn.
What's the DC on this?
Good question. Oh, would that be my spell DC?
It would be your kineticist class DC, probably.
Well,
This is from your okay, to be clear, this is specifically from your gate attenuator, right?
yeah.
Which says it casts a first rank spell with a spell attack modifier of +7 and the spell DC of 17.
If you're a kineticist and the spell's element matches one of your elements, you can use your impulse attack modifier instead of the spell attack modifier, or your impulse DC instead of the spell DC.
Tragically, it doesn't.
What? I thought you were a water kinetic. That doesn't make any sense.
It takes away the water. The water
Yeah,
one is
That
still.
doesn't make any
Dehydrate
sense.
is the fire spell for the gate attenuator.
That's deeply silly.
I do remember explaining to my logic, like Meg knows how to give the water, she knows how to take away the water.
Well, unfortunately, that means with a DC of 17, they both succeed.
Yeah, but they still have that 1d6 persistent fire damage, which is the main reason I chose this.
Iris, can you quickly punch out a 1d6 persistent fire damage into the chat for
Shouldn't
me?
be too hard.
I don't remember the formula. Otherwise, I would have done it.
The secret
Thank you.
formula.
Thank you, Iris. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
I'm gonna try to kill Ori. I haven't hit Ori once. Let's go.
20 on the die, of course.
Explode, woman.
Oof.
Jesus Christ.
Jeez.
Again. Damn it. They never see it coming the third time. Yeah, they're for good
That's
reason.
why.
They saw it coming very easily.
Okay, this guy is going to create, and he's going to drop it into the boat. He's going to get into the boat, and then pick up crate, move crate. No, hold on. He had crate, move crate, drop crate into the boat. Okay, that's his full turn. Then he takes some fire damage because he's being dehydrated. He's good. All right, Karsten.
I will follow him into the boat.
No, no.
With my
Get
second
out!
action, I will shove him.
No. No. Am I okay? No, I'm not okay.
He's going to go into the water. I am going to stride after him.
I'm not gonna grab an edge because it doesn't matter. I'm already in the water.
Okay. I have one action remaining. And what will I do with it? One action. You know what? I will use my third action to recharge my spell strike menacingly.
Okay. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna target. This guy's I'm gonna take a look around, see the situation. Targeting Meg is going to dip an arrow because he's running out of mystery liquids. I'm gonna hit. Meg, fortitude save.
On it, boss. I just want to check something. Darn it. Fortitude save.
You're fine. Okay. No. All right. I'm gonna last action dip my next arrow and then get dehydrated. Good lord! Holy hell! Caitlin, that was the loudest typing I've ever
Noise
heard.
suppression.
It
Noise
sounded
suppression,
like
Caitlin.
it sounded like an earth slide.
Sorry.
It sounded like bass boosted paper crinkling.
That sounded like an earth slide. All right, Armok, it's your turn. You have two actions. Because you can feel the bite of the poison making you sluggish and lethargic.
Oh,
Like
geez.
you feel a drowsiness start like threatening to set in.
Me too.
You're right. And you know what? I'm not even going to complain about it because it is late now. So you know what? You're valid.
Yay, I'm finally valid.
You're always valid in my eyes. What are you talking about? You're my friend.
Oh.
All right, Logan. What's it going to be with your 2 actions?
I get up.
Hold on. Has this guy gone? Yeah. Reactive strike.
God damn it.
Stay down.
No.
All right. Never mind. Go
You're
on.
never gonna keep me down.
No, fuck off.
I get knocked
Um,
down.
I'm gonna pick.
Yeah. Sorry. Go on.
I'm gonna pick up my shield, and that'll be my
Okay.
turn.
Fortitude save from the poison.
Okay.
You know, if you're
Bitch.
picking up your shield, you could also raise it.
In the same action,
Do you not have two?
he stood.
No.
I forgot you stood. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Okay.
I totally missed that.
Yeah.
Do you have a hero point, Logan?
I don't.
Okay.
Do I get it back?
No, you don't. This is just a failure, I'm afraid.
Fuck.
But I am afraid because that means you're into stage 3. Armok, you start to feel the bite of poison. You feel slow and a serious drowsiness set in over you. You get up, stagger feet, hoist your shield up, and then you just black out. You go unconscious for 1 round
Oh shit.
with no perception check to wake up.
Oh,
It very specifically says.
All right.
they just drugged him. They
Yep.
knocked that man out like a light.
It happened again. This is not the first time Armok's had this happen.
Or it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna attack the guy who attacked me. Because that was mean.
He did trick you. That way he was being mean.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But we'll do it again. Roll so well.
Alright.
Okay.
I mean, that's something.
Yeah.
Oh?
Okay. And
I'm sleepy.
yeah. Let me see something. Okay, I'm just gonna try him again.
Alright.
Why not?
Why not?
Not
You
gonna
could always roll a 20.
I did technically roll a
I was
20.
saying you did roll a 20. Alright. Ashrin. How's it hanging?
I'm going to climb up.
We will see. That's still a failure, I'm afraid.
Let me up! I'm going to command broccoli.
Oh, you. Of course, of course.
Pick me up.
Pick you up.
Command Broccoli to pick you up.
Alright, Bronco. Big hit. Decent hit. Another hit, okay, Bronco. Broccoli. Ow, okay. Effective broccoli turn.
Sorry,
gonna-
those 3 words together made me laugh.
I'm going to attack the bear. I'm going to miss the bear. Then I'm going to
Very
attack
effective
the
broccoli turn.
halfling. What was that?
Very effective broccoli turn.
Yeah, I'm just...
It's just so nonsensical.
God, this wall's
Yeah.
so slippery.
5.
Here you go. Here you go, Sam. I know you like some good damage.
Stop.
And then I'm going to create opening on you with my last action.
The fuck does that mean?
It means you have a -2 to status penalty to AC against the next strike against you.
Stop.
Hallowell, your turn.
Oh.
What you gonna do, huh?
Um, I'm in. I wanted to painful vibrations the guy, but then I remembered I'll probably fucking die next turn, so maybe I should.
Not if you
press,
kill this man.
this man.
You can do great violence. You have violent spells.
I do have violent spells.
I did just get my reaction back.
I was going to say, be advised that Tez is trying to bait you into eating a reactive strike.
No, I'm
There's
not.
nothing I can do that will. Well, hang on.
You cast shield first and then cast a spell, I suppose.
That's true. I'll do that. Try not to immediately eat shit.
Well, shield will at least help you eat less shit.
Okay, now I'm gonna vibrate his fucking bones out of his body.
Okay, does have manipulate, so I will reactive strike you.
Not a crit.
Not
It
a crit.
almost rolled onto a 2, and I was gonna be so happy.
14 damage. You could shield block that as well if you don't want to take if you want to take less of that.
Yeah.
Up to you.
I'm hitting the block button and it's not doing
You,
anything.
hitting the block button toggles whether or not it will reduce the damage from your shield when
Yeah,
you
you
click
hit,
the.
you hit block that
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit! It absorbs 10 damage.
Yeah, because it's heightened.
And then I roll
Ooh,
a fortitude save. I will succeed. I take half
Fuck.
damage.
you completely.
Damn. Didn't know you felt that strongly about it. Even half damage, that kind of sucks for me. So, okay. That's your turn.
Yeah.
Meg.
Spell ends.
Alrighty, I think
Chill.
Meg's gonna focus on taking this guy out.
All right.
So she's gonna step.
I don't have a
kick.
reaction. You could just stride. I just used
Oh,
it.
right, you're right. So stride.
Yeah, so
Yeah, you just used it on hurting me very badly.
I barely hurt you. Don't tell mom.
The
I
guy
am
did do less
90
damage to
HP
you
left.
than you did to him.
Yes, but proportionally, I'm very hurt. And you should
That's
feel
true.
bad for me.
Don't tell mom.
God.
I barely even hurt you.
Meg's hitting the flurry.
Yep, I see that. She's hitting the McFlurry.
That's why there's cold damage.
True.
And it works. It kills.
You would have died if you hadn't succeeded on that save.
All right. There's one guy over there. I think she's gonna take steps to avoid Karsten getting overwhelmed. So she's gonna.
Immediately run back over.
But I could still break legs.
Huh?
So I wish I could still break legs. I have only broken Carson's legs.
Oh. There we go.
Okay, that's your turn.
This is effectively from this range, hopefully. Yeah, that's the turn.
Sorry, the mental image of within the span of 6 seconds, Meg just running over there, pummeling that guy, and then running all the way back.
She was worried about Hallie.
Operation try to beat up Ori. Massive failure.
Try to beat up Ori?
Beat up Ori. With my sword.
Oh, I'm stupid as shit. I was thinking of the wrong. Ignore me.
Iris, I'm going to do something to you. Well, I'm going to try.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with the reposition action?
Okay.
Oh. Damn it. I will try again.
Can he even hang on? Can he even reach me though? Because he's like down in the water, isn't he?
Yeah, but there's like not that much of a difference between the side of the riverboat and the like.
That's true.
Because you're on the edge, right? So
Yeah, fair enough.
okay, he fails. You know what? He grabs like up at your legs, like trying to like pull you down to water with him. He sees that's not working. He can hear combat. He's gonna swim. He's just gonna try to leave.
Okay.
If it sucks, hit the bricks.
It's true.
I forgot he has to make a fucking check to swim.
Which he's going to succeed.
Mhm.
Because the water is like just basically still.
That's probably a critical success, even.
Yeah, so he's honestly he's just fucking out.
Well, he doesn't go that far.
He goes. Hold on, let me double check the swim action. Hold on, you're right. He goes 15 feet, doesn't he?
That sounds about right.
He goes that far.
Karsten, electrify the water.
The one time I don't have a lightning spell prepared.
All right, Carson, it is your turn.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna let that guy go because someone has to tell tell his boss who fucked him up. So. I can't reach that guy in one move.
Yeah, so keep in mind you are slowed still. Not slowed, but yeah. Sorry, slowed in the literal sense that you are moving slower.
Yeah. What can I do with the movement I have available right now?
Could you not move closer to dimensional assault?
I don't have any focus points left.
Poo. Big poo.
That would also still cost me 2 actions when I wanted to get next to him in 1 action so I could spell strike him. Oh well. What I can do instead, because he is within 35. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna use my first action to cast Sure Strike.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my next 2 to Ray of Frost him, because that does have enough range. Let me put the Sure Strike effect on myself. There we go.
Okay, I mean, I would rather you didn't, but...
Then that's still only a... Okay, damn. 17 and a 19 on the die. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's the damage. That's a pretty pitiful damage roll. Oh well.
Yep, but it's damage.
It's damage. That's my turn.
It's his turn. Okay. Meg's in my freaking face. I don't like that. I did dip an arrow, so I'm going to fire it. No, you know what? I'm actually going to drop my bow. Draw... Ooh. If I use quick draw, I can't poison it in the same go. I mean, liquid it. So I will spend an action to draw my dagger. No. I can't do that. Because then I can't. I'm just gonna walk that entire back. I'm just gonna shoot you. I was trying to do much too complicated stuff. This is just way easier for me.
God. Shoots her dead in the face.
Fortitude save.
On it, boss.
That's going to succeed because FML.
Meg is washing the poison out of her body constantly.
I am going to use my last poison, dip an arrow, and fire. Damn. Okay. Well, I was bound to run out eventually, and then I'm going to be dehydrated massively. All right, Armok, you're sneeping.
I'm sleeping.
Your turn comes. Your turn ends. Roll a fortitude save.
Oh my god.
That's okay. You go to stage 4 of the poison because you failed every check.
Yep.
You go unconscious. You remain unconscious with no perception check to wake up for 1 hour.
Oh.
I'm out like a light.
Yeah, you're just out like a light.
He doesn't even know we're here.
Like I said,
Ori?
You're never gonna guess what I'm gonna try to do.
Who the fuck is mom?
I wish.
With
Oh,
rolls like this, she'll succeed.
Hell yeah.
With rolls like that, his mom might let you hit.
Oh no. I'll comfort her in her time of grief by fucking her. The guy under
I think
Armok
this
is
is worse
dead?
than what Armok was
Yeah.
doing.
Okay. Yeah. I'll run up here.
Okay.
I will target him. And I will ask, you got a hot mom too?
If you... Okay, sure. I'm not going to treat that as a character because you absolutely didn't do that, or he would never be her alive.
No.
Absolutely would not.
Okay, this man's starting to have a bad time. That's your turn. Ashrin.
I'm gonna climb up.
I was so resigned.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are, my friend. Yes, you are.
I don't just climb up. I do like a fancy Lara Croft-esque flip onto the surface. I'm going to hit this guy with a bow and arrow.
In that order.
Exactly.
The arrow and the bow?
Wham! First I shoot him, then I whack him.
First he's throwing the bow, then shooting, then the arrow.
Like a dart, yeah. Throwing the arrow like a
Because
dart.
you said bow and arrow, so I assume that's the order you're making the attack in.
I
Okay.
just have the mental image of Ashrin pulls the arrow back and then releases the whole thing and it all goes flying towards him.
Okay.
How much movement does my old friend Bronco have?
It's
35. Talking mad shit for someone in broccoli range.
The bear! Give him the bear!
Jesus Christ.
Give him the bear, Josh.
Give him the mark, John.
Damn.
All right, no one is succumbing to the bear. All right, Hallie. Show me you mean business. Show him what it means to go further beyond.
Minus ultra.
That's how I feel right now. Struggling to fucking navigate this screen with my bullshit fucking laptop trackpad. Okay. So do we just have the one bullshit guy up here, or is this dude up in the corner also bullshit guy?
Mostly just this guy.
Okay. Everybody is so fucking hurt.
That's okay. The battle's basically over. This guy just needs to either he needs to be disposed of one way or another. He needs to run, or you need to kill him.
We can rehydrate him by putting him in the canal.
We'll make a delicious soup out of him. Take him out of the adobo sauce.
We're gonna need a lot of sauce.
I hope May appreciates that joke.
We gotta fill this entire canal.
I drop a single packet of Kool-Aid into it. How will it be, Sam?
I'm a lot of painful vibrations.
Good.
Fuck off.
Kaboom.
Hit me with your best shot. In the Radiance Torrent, let's go. 3 actions.
I was thinking about it, but that would hurt everybody.
Who cares? Allies are just additional targets.
I don't need Caitlyn yelling at me in 2 games about collateral damage.
Fuck Caitlyn, she has it coming.
What?
She only has herself to blame.
Caitlyn's
should
already
have put-
fucking that guy's mom, though.
Heartless.
Do it. Let me see it.
Yeah, I gotta stay pretty to hit on his mom.
3 actions in the
You
Radiance
know,
Torrent.
I'm not sure this is the kind of behavior that Shellen encourages. Or
That's
not
fine.
Shellen. Shellen's the god that Caitlyn's god is like
Fucking go.
Yeah.
based on.
Okay. Big if true.
Yeah, that'll
It's
Roll
double that,
as-
right?
As bad
Yeah.
as I possibly could for my fucking...
yeah, there we go. I was gonna say he also takes bleed, not that it
I
matters.
said no, 30 damage is enough. With this guy shredded like lettuce,
Like a Swiss cheese.
the battle draws to a conclusion. Carson, you watch the last of the Tyrant's members of this operation desperately swim to the other side of the canal.
You know what? Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna shoot another frostbolt after him just to scare him, not to try. and actually hit him.
But you're intentionally missing. Okay, yeah.
One
It just
shot,
lands
okay.
next to him, freezes some of the water, but like the water, obviously the ice immediately breaks up in the gentle current. And we'll end session there.
Oh, well, thank you for watching.